Stick connected. Testing 1, 2. Check. Check. Micro SimFanatic, how's it going? I've got my socks on, Maple. Bat 0 for 0. Thank you, Chippa. Maple. Bat. Thank you, guys. Oh, I got it. You had the apostrophe. You're at the wrong location. Thank you, guys. Ready for a long flight? I'm ready. Looking forward to it, friends. It's going to be a good afternoon and evening or morning, wherever you're at in this world, right? CP65. In our knob. All right, friends. Be right back with you. Thank you for that audio check. Hello, Sim fans. How is it going? Welcome, everybody, to the long haul flight. Friends, so good to see you all here this Friday afternoon. And I see several of the A380s, and I thought I had those uninstalled, but no bother. We get to see you guys in the A380s, and I'm sure you want to see yourselves in the 380s, so it's all good. But don't expect my frame rates to be anything fantastico, especially we're taking off from San Francisco. Anybody know who does this airport? I think it's AUNTI builds, but I'm not sure. Good to see you, Boeing 787 Airlines fan. Good evening, SimFanatic and chat. Good evening, Greg Feaster. Good to see you, CP6565. How's it going? Orlando International Airport. Master 1185 says, what's up, man? Is that cool? Keeping it cool. Cordial Cloud saying hello to all. Feel the Reaper in the house. And Maple. Hi, Maple. Maple Leaf's in here, friends. It's good to see you, Maple. We got Marion Harris, a.k.a. Chippa Sneeze. And Micro SimFanatic, my good buddy, Micro SimFanatic. Good to see you here. Hopefully you're ready to do some flying. I love that emoji there, Bats. It's perfect for you, my friend. Perfecto mundo. And I do have LRM. Y'all need to launch LRM. Turn the music down a little bit. Launch your LRM, because we're going to get some hours logged in the virtual airline. And somebody wants to drop in chat, !SIM, S-I-M. You'll have a link that you can click on and join us in the virtual airlines. Bedrock, how's it going, Bedrock? Good to see you. TJ Turner. It is a default, it's a bespoke, but somebody did this bespoke airport, TJ. Somebody did it, a developer did it. It's a nice airport, believe me. It is nice. Did I miss anyone? That guy. How's it going, that guy? I think I got everybody so far. Welcome, everybody. There's 22 in here, and it's an unusual time. We usually don't stream on Friday, but we're doing Friday long haul since I have the day off, and hopefully a lot of you do as well. And so there'll be no stream tomorrow night. And I think, I don't know if Tashi's here, but we can probably move that shenanigans. You all get into that Discord community fight, which is awesome. But anyway, let's get on about this afternoon. So again, happy Friday afternoon. I hope all of you had an amazing Thanksgiving. Got your fill of turkey and stuffing and tryptophan and all that good stuff. And look at that. Boeing 787 member for a month for that commercial pilot. Thank you, sir. Super excited for this 777-300 long haul. I see myself as a commercial pilot as well. Let's hope you do a 747 long haul when the PMDG 74 comes out. Yes, sir. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Super excited for this 777-300 or long haul.
I got Amy talking.
As a commercial pilot as well.
Or Kelly or whatever her name is.
47 long haul when the PMDG 747 comes.
Yes, again, thank you for that continued membership, Boeing 787. Thank you all for your continued support. I appreciate it. So today we are doing the long haul live stream flight, of course, and this afternoon we will be embarking from San Francisco, where we're at right now, KSFO, and we'll be making our way over to Daniel K. How do you pronounce this? Is it Inui? I don't know. I'll butcher that like anyone can butcher a name. International Airport. Of course, as you can see up above, it's PHNL. We'll be taking off from runway 1 right, which is kind of a cool departure. And I'm going to have to leave like frame generation off for now. So the frame rates are going to look bad. Otherwise, it'll get this little shimmery, weird, crazy stuff happening. Maybe once I get into the cockpit, I can turn it back on, but we'll see. But anyway, that's our flight. Now, speaking of hardware, given we're back in the PMDG, because we are going to be flying the 777-300ER, and it's been a while since we've last flown this bird, or any PMDG aircraft for that matter, given I've spent most of my commercial flying lately in the Phoenix Airbus using the WinWing FCU and EFIS, and you can use the WinWing FCU and EFIS units for the 777 PMDG stuff with an add-on. But anyway, I've been really digging flying the Phoenix, but I got to get back into the PMDG, right, friends? I'm glad to see several of you here flying as well. Now, speaking of hardware, today I'll be back using the TCA Boeing Yoke from Thrustmaster, which I really do like, along with the TPR pedals and Bravo Throttle Quadrant, friends. And with that being said, I called y'all out that are in chat, at least so far. Let's call everybody out that's in the sim with us. First and foremost, let's get the camera on so I can see you. You can see me. Friends, thanks for joining. It's good to see you. Hopefully, again, you had a good turkey day. And now back in, hopefully you all get the weekend, get a nice long weekend like you, Silva Killer. I think I saw Silva Killer out there. Oh, yes. Silva motherfucking Killer in the house. We got TJ Turner. We got Iron Knob in the A380. TJ Turner in the A380 by Fly-By-Wire. It's a nice airplane, but look at my frame rates with these things loaded in. Now, my frame rates were a little bit shoddy, but then they got really shoddy with the A380s, but it's all good, friends. Who do we have here? We've got, who is that right to the left of Iron Knob? Who is that? Who is that? I can't even read that name plate. Colonel Trias? All right. Well, hey, welcome everybody. Flight Sim Braden over there on the other side in the 777. Hopefully you're enjoying that 777 there, Braden. Silva motherfucking killer as well. And the believe he's in the 777. Yeah, he's in the 777. We got Colin Allison. Welcome. Who's Colin? Colin, who? Which one is Colin? Good to have you here as well. See some new faces here. No turkeys in Australia, only bush turkeys. Nice. And it looks like Maple's flying with us. He's in the Spirit aircraft. Where are you at, Maple? TJ Turner over there in the A380. Let's zoom over here. You'll know why I'm not doing frame generation, because I was doing frame generation, be going crazy. And of course, we got Bats back in the C-17, which is a lovely plane, and he always does so well with that plane. You're flying in the Spirit. Okay. We got several people flying around. Let's just kind of jump over here to the right. Kind of see. This will all clear up. The frame rates will get good once we take off. There's Chipper Sneeze. Chipper over there. Chipper Sneeze. And I'll get a screenshot of you over there, Chipper. Are you in the 777? That doesn't look like the 777. For some reason, I have a different aircraft for you showing. And there's Pilot Rick. What's up, Pilot Rick? Good to see you. Pilot Rick. So good to see you. And then, of course, our friends over. You said the Spirit Airlines. Oh, you're on the other side. Oh, no, that's Emmett the Nemesis. That's Emmett. That's Emmett. Emmett the Nemesis. And Braden, let me get a screenshot of you all right here. Looks good. Let's get another shot. I'm going to kind of zoom over here and then turn around so I can get Bats and everyone else, Chipper, and all of you that are back there. Good God, the frame rates. Ugh. Oh, the A380 will do it every time. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. I got a good shot. I got Bats. I got the whole crew. Well, we don't have a whole crew in here, but we have a lot of you. I was hoping that Joe would maybe show up. Good old, that's Allison Johnson. I'm glad you have stated long haul, 5 hours late going around the block to a 7-Eleven, my friend. It's good to see you. I know that, Allison, I got crap from Maple because he's like, clickbait. Yeah, so I have the quotes around long haul because it's a long haul, although it's not really a long haul. Allison, it's so good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, my friend. Yeah, this is like around the block for you, right? You are the definition of long haul, Allison. It's good. Everybody say hello to Allison. If somebody can drop a link to Allison's Twitch page, that would be very much appreciated. And if somebody doesn't get that in there, Allison, I'll get a link to your. Do check out her Twitch channel. She is a legend. She's like hardcore to the flying. You know, she does everything by the book, and well, I'll say most everything, right, Allison? Because I don't know if any. You do, though. You do a lot of research, and you fly real time. You don't do the autopilot and cheat. And it's just amazing. But good to have you here, Allison. Thanks for joining us. TJ Turner says it should have been to the Philippines, I suppose. But we're gonna get to Honolulu, and this way I still get to spend time with all my SimFan family, all of you, and then I still have some time left in the day for my family here. So I thought that would be a good balance and a good mix, friends. All right, so now with that being said, let's go ahead and jump on into the cockpit. Actually, I'm going to reset the drone camera. Otherwise, bad things will happen later if I don't do that. All right, and actually, I've already got this already ready to go, so we don't have to do a full cold and dark. Is that music too loud? Should I turn that down a little? So we can go over here, and I'll click and hold on the menu button, and that should bring the menu up here. And then if we go to PMDG Setup, we're going to go to Panel State Load, because I did load this earlier. And I'm going to find KSFO-PHNL right there. So we're going to go ahead and load this baby up. Execute. There's music. Oh, you can't hear it now? Can you not hear it, Maple, or are you just being Maple? I'm guessing you're just being Maple. Thank you, Silva Carol. Do check out Allison Johnson's Twitch channel. Allison, I'm still debating if I do Twitch or not. I don't know. I mean, it'd be another vector for me to get more Sim fans in here, but it's been going so well with YouTube. I just Haven't had any problems with YouTube, so I can just continue to do that, but I do have that in the back of my head. But here we go. Let's go ahead and get the sound going. Forgot to turn the sound on for simulator here. All right, and so now we should be loaded up here. Let's go to legs. And I did change this. So the actual sim brief output was telling me to do 4, what was it? It was telling me to do 4 left, but we're doing the ILS 4 right. Just another distraction, exactly. Allison says, I reckon when we get the A350, you'll be joining me for the world's longest flight. That'll be real long haul. And there you go, Allison. As long as you do it on a day that I have a day that I have open. Of course, you're what? You're 6 hours? Aren't you 6 hours ahead? They're in the UK. I think you're like 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours ahead of me, ahead of some of us that are over here. Even CP65 agreed with me. I know, Maple. You can rub it in if you want. That's fine. I've got broad shoulders. I'm ready for you. It's currently 8 p.m. there. Okay, so yeah, 6 hours. Okay, because it's 2 here. All right. So we got everything loaded up here. And I'm going to go ahead and get my checklist here loaded up. Do that. You're not seeing it, but I can see it. Guess that's the important thing, right? I can see my checklist, otherwise I'm in trouble. Get that open. And let's get the flight plan open here. Good deal. Okay. It's been so long since I've flown the PMDG or any of them. It's just like I mentioned that, but it's been a long time, friends. I'm kind of excited to be back in it, but let's see how much stuff I screw up. And there will be stuff that I screw up. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm just gonna get it out of the way now, right? All right. I think we're ready for pushback here. We get to that part. APU, let's go ahead and verify that that is on by going up top here, and the APU is on, so we're good there. And external power, verify off. Double check that, and yeah, the power is off, so that is good. Good deal. Hydraulic pumps are set. I think we're good. All right. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Now, the pushback, it still doesn't have the pushback option. Like, if you go over to the right FMC, or one of the FMCs, and, you go to your menu here, and you go, like a lot of them, you'll do FS actions, and then pushback. It's still grayed out. It's not available here, nor is it available over in the EFB, or the tablet, which, it's like, come on, PMDG, get with the program. So you still got to do Shift P, or you can use GSX. I mean, it does work with GSX, so, no worries there. If you have GSX, use it. Actually, I need to reload this. There we go. Reload that. And let's go to departure, airport, and get that. We'll zoom in a little bit here. So I do like this. You can see where you're at. We're going to do around here on Bravo, all the way over to get lined up, and we're going to go behind runway 1 left, right up here, and then get the intersection of either Alpha 1 or Alpha 2 to get our intersection for runway 1 right for takeoff. I broke it. All right, so I think we can do a pushback, verify RTO on the auto brake, and it is. By the way, I am using the ProDesk Sim add-ons for the levers. So I do the Bravo here. You can see that. So here I've actually got the brown plates. So I've forgotten I put the 737 one on, and I'm like, wait a minute, I was supposed to do flaps 5 and on 15 in this thing. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got different plates. I don't know if you can see that, but they're brown. And so these are huge throttle levers, but I'm going to try to be mindful. I had a couple of my moderators say, and I've been wondering about it for a while, like, these things take up so much space, and you can't see some of the display or the dash, so I'll try to be mindful of that. Allison says, took me 18 hours to fly this route in the Lockheed Electra 10E. Wow. Yowza. Yowza, Allison. Mustang 302 says, hello, everyone. Hello, Mustang. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go ahead and do the pushback. So I'm going to do Shift P. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try this. Let's see how long it takes till it fails. But it will smooth things up a little bit if we go in here and turn on the frame generation. So we're going to turn that on, but sometimes it'll go wacko. And if it starts doing that, I'll just turn it back off until we get up in the air. But let's go ahead and do Shift P. Now, by the way, because I did that, I can't go outside of the aircraft, or we'll have real problems. Why? Okay, so Maple's asking, why would you do that, Allison? Or do it in that aircraft? You know why, Maple? Because she can. That's why. There you go, Amelia Earhart. Wasn't there some news on Amelia Earhart recently, Allison? Was it like, there was something, I heard some news and I didn't catch it. All right, we're gonna release the brakes. If we're connected. Let's see here. There we go. All right, time to push back. Oh God, I shouldn't have gone outside. We're screwed. Oh, so far so good. Maybe I got back in here quick enough. All right, let's go ahead and start the engines. So next thing we got pushing back. We want the engine page down below, which we got. Perfect. Start selector, left or right start. And so it's really easy to start this bird. Go up top here, and we're going to go ahead and just hit start on a right engine. You're going to hear the flow of air redirect. Let me go ahead and turn off the music so we can hear this. You hear the rumble. Then we're going to go ahead and get ready to start her up here with the fuel. I don't think you have to even wait. I think you can just do that like right away. Go ahead and stop the pushback. Go ahead and set the brakes. Beautiful sounds, though, isn't it? Remember doing the, Allison, when we were doing Flight Sim Expo 2024, I remember flying this, and I had a, an actual 777 pilot sitting next to me, to my left, that was telling me what to do, and I was like, okay, not only did I have, like, everybody physically around me, I think I've talked about this before, physically around me during FS Expo, I was flying it for the first time. I had this actual 777 pilot tell me, okay, click on this, click on that. Was totally not expecting this. Sitting right in a chair next to me. It was actually pretty cool. But talk about the pressure. Oh my goodness, it's like enough pressure from all of you that are remote. I had like several of you behind my back, and then I had the actual 777 pilot next to me. Whew. Tell you, the pressure was on, friends. I felt the pressure. Even more pressure than you give me, Maple. All right, so we got that right engine started. Let's go ahead and start the left. And it's on auto start, so I think we can go ahead and just give her the gas right away. Give her the gas. Some reason the heading gets off here. Let me go ahead and set that. Now you can do the heading with the Bravo. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, it's working. So you can do that. I'm trying to remember if it speeds up on this one or if you have to rotate it a billion times. Oh yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna just do it here. Go right here, and we're just going to hold the left mouse button until we get it to 010. You know, sometimes it'll do the speed up the dial in that within the virtual cockpit, but it's not. Sometimes it doesn't do that. But listen to those engines. Listen to that engine. There's TJ Turner in their A380 killing my frames. It's all good, buddy. All right, it's my fault. I should have removed the A380 before I started this flight, but then we wouldn't be able to see you in the A380. So it's kind of a give and take. Y'all like my orange web? It's probably with my green screen. You can see right through it. Diet Mountain Dew. I'm sure it's good for me too. All right, we got the engine started, and the frame rates will smooth out once we get going. Right. Okay, let's go ahead and take the route information off up top. Next thing we need to do... Pushback tug's already released. Let's do the auto brake is verified RTO. Flaps are going to be at 5, so let's go ahead and set the flaps to 5. I'll turn the Bravo camera on. We're going to go 5. Let's see if this works with this brown one here. Uh-oh, see? Now it's doing that stutter thing. Oh yeah, see what it does? That frame generation, then it starts going wacko on me. So I'll probably just leave that off until we get up in the air. It's just like when the performance gets so below like a certain, I think it's just if the performance gets below a certain threshold, it'll start doing that. There we go. Okay, so flaps should be at 5. Just visually verify that over here. You can do it up top too. But flaps are at 5. Look at that. Okay. Flaps at 5, and next thing, flight controls are free. ECAS, we want to do the recall and reminder. That was the pilot, that was the real pilot I was talking about at FS Expo, was really big into that one, doing that recall. Kept telling me to hit that button like a million times. I swear, like every other step was doing that. Right, pushback tug is removed. Let's go taxi lights, and we don't need the runway turn-off lights on. We're going to go up here, and we're going to turn on the taxi lights right here, right there. Get the taxi lights on. There we go. Runway turn-off lights can stay off, and it is time to taxi. Let's do this. Ready for the long haul? Long haul. I got to do the air quotes. I do have, I got my new Track IR going. I did pick up the 5, Track IR 5, finally. Allison, I can't remember, do you? God, the A380s are killing me. That's just like, oh my goodness, why did I not disable them? The frame rates, the horror. Hopefully once we get up into the, once we get up to flight, we're going flight level 340, by the way. Oh, I meant to check that. What is going on? A380 is killing my frames. Like I said, that is my fault. I should have removed the A380. That's okay. Stand up negligent to your peril. So we're going to go down this way, and I'm wondering if Bats is going to do an about face and turn, or we're just going to go through him, because we got to get over to runway 1 right. Yeah. The A380, is it for you as well? Some of you, have you noticed the frame rates are horrible? And I've got OBS overhead of this too, so I'm running a 4070 Ti Supercard, but I've got the I've also got OBS taxing my system as well, right, for streaming. So if some of you notice that as well, if you have the A380 installed in all of our planes here, it's just going to be a slideshow for a while until we get up in the air. Once we get up in the air and away from this airport, it should clear up. CP65 says it would be a long haul for me. You're using the 4K version? Yeah, it's still killing my frames. It's obviously still needs optimized, although I think they've done some optimization to it that I've heard. I haven't actually flown it since we did that A380 flight together when we had the slideshow back then too. But I think the problem is, like, if I would have gone through TJ's plane, or who else is flying the A380, I think it actually paints the entire... If you guys have the cabin turned on, I think mine renders it too. So like if I go into it, I'd be seeing inside. I think that's a theory, but I think that's part of why it kills this, because like every single A380, I think my computer is actually rendering your your aircraft that are there. I believe. Not 100% sure on that though. But oh my goodness. You know, I thought I had the A380 uninstalled, but I use add-on linker, so I bet when I uninstalled it, it actually probably didn't uninstall it. The cabin is off? Okay. Well, I was doing a test with OBS before, and it was not this bad. Not even close to this bad. It'll be interesting when we take off. Take off at about 8 frames per second. That'll be fun. Add a little juice here to go a little faster on this taxi, or we're going to spend about 15 minutes taxiing. Everybody, welcome to the live stream. Good to have you here. I'm SimFanatic with the SimFan family. We're doing a quote-unquote long-haul flight, and it's so good to have you here. Hopefully you're having a great holiday week. If you're in the States, we celebrate Thanksgiving. And but I think you pretty much can, anywhere in the world, you know, there's always things that we can be thankful for. I'm thankful for all of you and your support and for being here, and obviously a lot of other things too. Family, kids, wife, friends, job. Do you have an engine view by any chance? I do. I think I might have it on the other side. Let me see. You want that view? We're gonna take Bravo and continue on with Bravo. God, I can't wait to get up in the air so we can smooth out. Yes, that's it. Cool. You know, it didn't even occur to me to, like, check and make sure I had the A380s removed. Didn't even occur to me. But, I mean, it makes sense. Of course you'd do an A380 on a long haul. TJ Turner, how's it performing for you? Are you having any frame rate issues at all? There's a 777. Silver Killer. I bet that's Silver Killer. I'm surprised Kyle isn't here, Silver. This is almost unplayable. This is like almost unplayable. I hope you are not having as many frame rate issues as I'm having. No, there's Silver. That was Braden. That was Flight Sim Braden going right by me. There's Silver Killer. Braden's racing over to one right. CP65 said I just removed those. I should have. I should have removed them, man. Didn't even think about it. That's all right. We'll get through it. We'll grin and bear it. Yeah, they are, Maple. They are depressing. They'll clear up, though, once we get up in the air, hopefully. I mean, I know one way I could make them get better, but I don't want to lose you all. Right? I'm not going to turn multiplayer off. Because what fun would that be? Not since I changed my graphics to DLSS Ultra Performance. I've got it on Performance. I don't have it on Ultra. But you're also not running OBS either, I would assume. Leave None Alive! Hey, how's it going, Leave None Alive? It's good to see you in here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Later on, I will plan on jumping into Discord voice. You know, we could do, I didn't talk about this, but last time we did a long haul flight, which actually was about an 8.5 hour flight. So it was definitely longer than this one. We did a few in-flight movies. We jumped over into Discord. I have a Plex server. I ran a couple. We watched Fletch. We watched Iron Eagle. We watched Airplane. I think that's it, right? Was it 3 movies we watched? Or we can just hang out and chat. Silver Killer is airborne, Silver. Pilot Rick, you're in the 38M. Silver said finally good frame. Were you having bad frame rates there, Silver, as well? I figured once we get up in the air, it should all, like I said, it should smooth out. It should really smooth out once we get up in the air. This is going to be a shit show taking off. I'm telling you right now. Dreamclaw, what's up, Dreamclaw? Been a hot minute since you've been in here, flying the 777 as well, I see. Very cool. Good to have you, Dreamclaw. And welcome, everybody. See that we're at 34 in chat. Welcome, friends. Good to have you here for this long haul. Never mind the frame rates. I'll bitch about the frame rates the entire time until they smooth out. How about that? I'll bitch about them so much that you guys will get tired of me complaining about them. just shut up, SimFanatic, and just taxi. Hello from Pearson Airport. It's Frank Rose, everybody. Our good friend Frank. How you doing, Frank? Frank works for Air Canada. And Frank, how is it going? He's working from Pearson Airport today. He must be on break. Good to see you, Frank. Great to see you. TJ Turner's lined up with the A380, getting ready to take off. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting close. Some of you are, looks like some might just be deciding to take off from runway 1 left. To each your own. If you want to take off from 1 left, Rick, by all means, brother. My brother from another mother. Could do like a parallel takeoff here, Pilot Rick. Yeah, this would be safe, by the way, in real life. Go right by Pilot Rick. Boeing 787 says full screen time for takeoff. There you go. I mean, this airport actually is really nice. Did anybody figure out who makes this airport? It is a bespoke one. If you have, what is it, the premium deluxe version of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? Again, obviously we're in 2020. I gave my Track IR4, by the way, to my son, so I had set that up. It was really weird too, because on Windows 11, because I'm still on 10, he's on the machine I built him. I installed Windows 11 on it, and the Track IR4 was not working on it. I'm like, what the hell? It saw everything, but it didn't. Like the camera said it was reporting green status and everything, but the I gave him the clip and everything, and it wasn't working. I'm like, what is going on? I finally found out by a bit trial and error, and there wasn't much on the forums because probably everybody has 5, not installing 4. But I had to install 5.4.2 is what I had to go back like 3 or 4 versions, and then it worked. The latest version wasn't working. All right, finally, we're at runway 1 right for takeoff. TJ must just either be running through his checklist, or he's gone for a little bio break or something. All right, we're going to go ahead and turn on the parking brake. There we go. Let's go sterile cockpit. All right, friends, we are there almost. Okay, so before takeoff, verify RTO, and RTO is set, I believe. Let's check. RTO, so you see that's on RTO. Flaps are set for takeoff. We got that. Speed brakes, verify, are down, and the speed brake is down. Awesome. Transponder to TARA, so we're going to go down here, and that's right over here, so we're going to go TARA all the way to the right. Fantastico. And TARA set. Weather radar we're not going to worry about. Auto throttle is armed. I always kind of just drop the one down and put it back up just to make sure. And I think we're ready. We got landing lights. Got to turn on. Let's see. We go clock. Chronometer set. All right. And next thing, STD. There you go. Silva Killer. Mr. Martini's in the house. What's up, Mr. Martini? Good to see you, man. Right. Auto throttle's armed. Landing lights, runway turn-off lights. Let's go up top here. Get our landing lights on. And let's go ahead and turn our taxi off. Our runway turn-off lights can come on. And I'm also going to turn the strobes on. And we're going to get our wing light on. One other thing, so we don't have it bark at us. One of the things that we're going to do here, friends, is we're going to go to checklist. If you don't do this in the 777, it's going to start barking at you. So I'm just going to run through this quick. So we did that. We did that. I did that because I had that already loaded up. Got to move over here, get by that speed brake. And check. If I don't do this, it's going to go whoop, 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 and it's going to give me a caution and get all cranky. It's going to get all maple on us. So that's going to do. Anti-ice before taxi. Get all these set. All right. And before takeoff, that is done. Pre-flight and after takeoff. So we are good to go. Friends, let's go ahead and taxi on over. I knew you were going to say that. Am I getting that predictable, Maple? Am I? Oh, this is going to be a horrible takeoff. It's going to be just a slideshow. We know this. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my goodness. Fly-by-wire A380 should be a completely restricted from our airspace. If it's my own fault, I just needed to uninstall it. So nobody's fault for flying them. I go for it and fly them. It's my fault for having the dang thing installed and not thinking to remove it. All right, here we go. We're pulling right up to that threshold. TJ's taking off. Great, go ahead, TJ. You take off, so maybe my frame rates will start getting better. All right, we are at holding short here. Well, actually not holding short. We're position and hold. There goes TJ. I'm a little funky here. Get straightened out. Isn't completely straightened out here. All right. Y'all want to have the Bravo camera on or off? Ready for takeoff? There goes Chipper. I see you, Chipper. Goes Chipper sneeze. All right, let's go 40%. Don't care. Okay, cool. All right, 40%. And release the brakes. Toga. Forward pressure on the yoke. Ready for the slideshow. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Airspeed's alive.
Oh my good God.
80 knots.
I feel like I'm back in Sublogic or Microsoft FS10 with all the graphics turned completely up.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
V2.
Oh my God. Runway incursion, good! This is actually kind of difficult because of how horrible the frame rates are. Positive rate climb, gear up. Get that airspeed down a little bit there. Let's go ahead and start our turn. Get ourselves turn here. Go ahead and raise the flaps. There's Chipper, Emmett, Braden up there. Good to see you guys. We see bats down there. San Francisco. San Francisco. That's for you, for y'all. My tremendous singing voice, right? Let's go ahead and get the autopilot on. Autopilot is armed. And off we go. Start intercepting that course line, friends. We'll go ahead and turn off the Bravo camera now. Still waiting for the frame rates to clear up a little bit. Once we get past San Francisco, I think we'll... Was that about where you got Silver Killer? You got past San Francisco, I assume, and then once you got away from that airport, it frame rate started, or you got away from the A380s. I don't know, one of the two. Or maybe all of them. Maybe all of the above. Friends, so good to see you. Again, here for the long-haul flight, and we took off. I meant to start my timer. Let me do that. Stopwatch. Reset. There we go. But we've been up in the air. Well, I did the chronometer, so that's one of the nice things when you turn the chronometer on. Yeah, so we've been in the air for 6. I'll have to add about 6 minutes for the flight to get the flight time. And once we get away from San Francisco, I'm going to go ahead and turn the frame generation on. So if anyone's like flying near me, they're going to just shoot right by me because it's not like fluid. I wonder, can you set the graphics settings with parallel 42 flow? I don't know if you can. Freaking chair was on my cord. I think we're smoothing out a little bit now. Let me see. Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting better. Is that a little loud? I'm telling you what, though, friends, this PMDG aircraft, I just love it to pieces. Let's go ahead and turn off our landing light. Did y'all notice that the... no, I didn't want to turn strobe off, wing light off. Did y'all notice that there was an update to the Navigraph application? And I did need to get that updated. Here, let's go ahead and zoom out a little bit here on our range. I'm going to go 80 on the left MFD. I'm going to go 160 on the right. There we go. So we can see our top of climb there. And then what I like to do is on my right MFD, we're going to go ahead and do progress, and that's going to show us we're about 72 nautical miles from top of climb. Ooh, I forgot to check that, by the way. That's performance. I forgot to check. See, it says flight level 360. I was going to go 340. Should we go 360? What are you guys doing? Are you all doing 360? Let's go 360. Flight level 360. There we go. Who's going flight level 360 with me? Braden? Boeing 787's going flight level 360. Awesome. All right, once we get to our cruise altitude, SimFanatic says, yes, sir. A little island over there. Leave none alive. On my tail with that F-35 right there. Look at you, Iron Knob Airways. We got Iron Knob Airways back there. We've got Fuel the Reaper. Leave none alive. We've got Bats coming up on our 6. I'm also going to bring up, turn that down a little bit. I'm going to bring up the virtual airline app, FS Hub, so we can see like all of our planes all flying together as we make our way over to Honolulu. How many of you picked up that freeware, by the way, before you loaded your simulator up? I'm gonna be asking you all a lot of questions. I'm gonna make this, since we have so much time, a very interactive thing in chat. So you all can ask me questions, whatever questions you want to ask me, preferably related to either aviation or flight simming. But you have the payware version. What do you think of it, TJ? It only got a 3.9. It's by AUNTI Builds, I believe. I did look at getting that, but I was like, well, it was only like 25% off, and I was like, yeah, and with 2024, obviously it'd still probably work in 2024, but I didn't pull the trigger. It's nice. You like it? Good. The freeware one, the freeware version is superb as well. Y'all can save yourself, like, I think, isn't it? It's like $20, I think that AUNTI Builds one is. It's right now on sale during Black Friday. How many of you noticed there's a huge Black Friday sale? By the way, I'm going to talk about displays. I'm thinking about pulling the trigger on a 49-inch, either Samsung Odyssey OLED or the 45-inch LG Ultra Gear OLED. But the thing is, it's an 800R curve. I mean, the sucker is... It's great for gaming, but I also need it for productivity when I edit videos and do videos and stuff. And it sounds like it does okay with that, but not the best for I want to find that balance between, you know, gaming, monitor, and productivity. But right now, they've got like $700 off of the on Amazon or Best Buy off the LG Ultra Gear, both for the 39-inch and the 45-inch. And they've got like $720 off with the Samsung Odyssey. I reached out to our contact that we had in Flight Sim Expo because we had the Flex monitor, that 45-inch OLED, and I reached out to the gal that we met at FS Expo, and sure, she's away because of the holidays, but I'm like, I only have this narrow window, right? Because like probably tomorrow it'll go off sale, but they'll probably have it again on Monday because of Tech Sale Monday or whatever it is. But did you also notice that the we've got the contrails going? Kind of sucksy. And that is part of Parallel 42, by the way. Cyber Monday, yeah, thank you. That's what it's called, Cyber Monday. Thank you, Bats. So, you know, they'll probably have it on sale then, but I don't have like a lot of time I want to pull the trigger. But then I was like thinking about if I get this super ultra wide, because right now my monitor that I have is an Alienware. It's a 34-inch Alienware, and it's 3440 by 1440. So that's why you're seeing the black bars on the top and the bottom, right? It's not a 16:9 aspect ratio. So that's why, to get it to all fit in there, and you see all of the screen that I have, that's, if you ever wonder, that's why I have the black bars on the top and the bottom. And then I was thinking, well, if I get the super duper ultra wide, that's the 49-inch, it's freaking beautiful. I don't know if you've all seen it, but it's 5120 by 1440. So now I used to have three 27-inch Asus monitors. No, they're 24s. I had three 24 Asus monitors. So they were 1920 by 1080. So there was 1920 times 3. So whatever that was, like 5160. So it'd almost be back to that and have that full wide angle. And Microsoft Flight Simulator does support that. But like all of you would get even wider black bars on the top and bottom if I didn't crop anything out. In fact, I was doing the math, and like half of the screen that you're seeing in the stream would be black bars, and the other half would be this long, narrow, you know, window for what would be me and the Flight Simulator with the Odyssey. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn on, I think I should be safe to turn on frame gem, but by the way, I'm going to hit escape. So those of you that are near me, you're going to fly right by me. So like leave none alive in 1, 2, 3. You can pause if you want. I'm going to do this, go to general options. I'm going to turn on frame gen. We'll see how it goes. So frame generation to on, performance. Should I go ultra performance? I'll try that. We'll do ultra performance. Here we go. And you'll notice how much smoother it is now. See that? It does do it. Hey, Grumpy Old Studios is here, friends. Welcome. Grumpy, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. How are the streams going, Grumpy? Says you can run a second display for capture. You know, you're right. And a different resolution. That's a good point, Grumpy Old Studios. Exactly. That is true. And I thought about doing that. In fact, I'm going to build a new computer, and I was thinking, like, I need to upgrade my old iBuy power and maybe just setting that one up for streaming and for the capture, like you say, which that is true. We talked a bit about that with one of my moderators, with Proctus. Just I might actually end up doing that, Grumpy, once I get my new build set up. I don't need like anything special for doing that, right? But that is a good point. Thank you for that point. More previews. Boeing 787 that said more previews. Good to have you here, Grumpy, and everyone. Thanks for swinging by. Stick around. Grab yourself an orange whip. By the way, if you all notice, I have to pace myself. That's why I'm drinking a Diet Mountain Dew and not my normal regular orange whips. Grumpy says, I'm good? Good. I took my old computer and made that the streaming box. Only games run on the gaming PC. There you go. And it helps to offload the, the OBS off of it. You're right. Yep. Exactly. I really should look into doing that, Grumpy. I'm on early enough for you to be awake. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, normally we are pretty late. What time is it where you're at, Grumpy? I know Allison was on a little earlier, and I don't know if she's still here or not, but she's 6 hours ahead of us, and she's in the UK. Do we need to switch back to the engine view for Boeing 787? To even go a little farther forward there. Love the sounds in this thing. 10 to 4. 10 to 4? Okay, so you're just an hour ahead of us, right? Because I assume you're talking PM. But I'm an old fart and I go to bed by 9 to 10. That's like my wife. My wife goes to bed. She'll go to bed at like 8:30. Like it was the other night. She went to bed at 7:30. I was like, honey, why are you in bed already? It's 7:30 at night. She's like, I'm tired. I was ready to go to bed. She had the TV on, but she was ready to call it a day. Mr. Marti says, I met Allison in Houston at FS Expo. Yes, it was so great to see her there. Did any of you get to check out the panel that we had? There's a panel there, and so she was on the panel, along with Blue Games and XP72 and London Controller and myself. There are a couple others there, and Simhanger was there. Let me go ahead. Now we're going to go ahead, and it's testing 1 2, testing 1 2 3 STD. It's early enough. I'm going to keep it clean. We're going to hit that STD button, and that we go to 2 9 or 9 or 2. TJ Turner says, I step out for about 30 minutes. I'll see you guys in a bit. Sounds good, TJ. Sounds good. And that's the other thing I'll be doing, since we are doing a 5 hour, actually, the actual flight time's 5 hours, but with the taxiing everything, it's going to be about and then also with the landing challenges once we get to Honolulu. We'll do the landing challenges as long as the frame rates aren't terrible, like we always do, and we'll be doing but by the time we're done with everything said and done, it'll be about 6 hours, 6.5 hour stream. But I thought at least this way it would end early enough, and it was great to see you in here, Grumpy, because I thought of that too. It's like, well, if we do a 2 o'clock or a 1 o'clock, I was debating between 1:30 and 2:30 starting. I even thought about starting it at 5 at night, and that'd be 1100 Zulu. But I thought, you know what, this way it's early enough, we might get a few of you that can join that don't normally get a join because we go so late. Pilot Rick's birthday? Pilot Rick says, my birthday today, gonna go party after this flight. Well, hello, Pilot Rick. That is awesome. Happy birthday to Pilot Rick. Happy birthday to you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing the whole thing, Pilot Rick, but happy birthday, man. That's great. The day after Thanksgiving. Well, that's an easy one to remember, isn't it? Look at the cakes. That's awesome. Oh, there we go. I'll do some cakes for you, too. There you go. Oh, and you're going to party it up, too, so I got to give you some orange whips. So here's the orange whips for later. There's the orange whips for later. The cake for now, the orange whips for later there, Pilot Rick. That's awesome, man. Happy birthday. Look at the friends in here saying happy birthday. That's good stuff. Yes, sir. It's like we're back in Vegas, Pilot Rick. Right? I'm surprised Johnny Mon's not in here. Hell of a guy, by the way. Mr. Martini, you're having a few beverages at Flight Sim Expo in Vegas, right? For those of us that got out of there without getting frickin' COVID or getting sick. Pilot Rick says, need to be in Vegas. Well, hopefully you have the day off, Pilot Rick, because you're always traveling for work, man. So given it's your birthday, I assume, given you're going to a party, you got the day off, which is well-deserved, my friend. That's awesome. Good old Chipper sneeze off our right wing there. Good to see you, Chipper. See who else we got here. Dream Claw over there. And ahead of us, Silver Motherfucking Killer, TJ Turner, Flight Sim Braden, Pilot Rick. Behind us, Dream Claw, Chipper. Who's JML VCA? And look at the shape of that wing. You know, if we had... let's go to the other side here. If Rudin the Great was here, we could all just like... He could admire the wing with me. Leading on a live back there. Leaving on the line, live Iron Knob Airways back there in A380. It's good to have you here, Iron Knob, as always. I don't think JMLVCA is with us. They're back. They're probably going back to land at San Francisco right now. Mr. Martini says the reflection off the top of the wing is cool. It is cool. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. And we're in 2020. We're not even in 2024. Bats is back there. Did I miss you, Bats? Bats. Where are you, Bats? Let me get my camera here, Bats. Oh, there's Bats in the C-17. So here's the thing, friends. So we got this parallel flow thing going on. If I... Oh, I didn't need to click on that. If I go up here, we go to this SimFX is what I have installed with 2020. And it does work with these aircraft, which is kind of cool. So you can see PMDG 777-300ER. It's enabled. I didn't actually pay for that, which was kind of interesting because there was like an add-on to pay for it. And I don't know if they decided to do it for free for those that already had it. And just said, hey, if you get it, you don't have to buy all the add-ons for all the aircraft or what. But it's kind of nice. Grumpy says 2024 is like that really hot chick whose life is a total mess. Yeah, but hopefully that total hot chick, Grumpy, will get her act cleaned up, right? Oh, boy. Eventually, she'll clean it up. Too funny. Mrs. Sivakilla, what's up? Mrs. Sivakilla, it's good to see you. She says, happy birthday, Pilot Rick. My husband, Sivakilla, cooking beef barbacoa? I don't know. How do you pronounce that? Barbacoa. You would be able to correct me with, because Mrs. Silverkiller was at a Flight Sim Expo. Everybody's going, oh my God, he doesn't know how to pronounce that. In the smoker. He's got that fancy smoker, Mrs. Silverkiller. Get her into rehab. Grumpy's talking about 2024. Silver, so Mrs. Silverkiller, it's so good to see you. I love that. So I was like thinking of like, what kind of gifts, like my wife's like, well, what do you want for Christmas, you know? And fortunate, blessed enough that it's like, you know, not a lot of things to really need. And, but, you know, I started thinking about the smoker that you have, Silver. But I'm like, well, that's ridiculous because that thing's not cheap. And I'm like, I'm not going to ask for that for Christmas. Although I'm partially tempted to say, hey. But it's an awesome smoker, man. We got Duro in here, says hello. Welcome, Duro. Welcome to the live stream. I think you're new here. Good to have you here. Thanks for hopping on in, brother or sister. Pilot Rick says, throw me a plate, Silva Killer, Mrs. Silva Killer. Man, I'm telling you what, so I'm going to see these two. I'm going to go see my family and I. We're going to go see Mr. and Mrs. Silva Killer in Phoenix. And so we go there and my goodness, we're going to go out to eat. I'm not expecting them to, you know, cook, but oh my gosh, just seeing all the... If you haven't checked out our Discord server, friends, we got a channel called What You Cookin', and that's my favorite channel out of everything. What does that say? But I love it when you all post that, and Silva Killer was posting some really good... A lot of you posted some really cool pics in there. I got to go in there and check it out and see if there are any more pics. I should have posted some, but my mother-in-law cooked everything for me, so I didn't even have to lift a finger. Although I did carve this. I carved the ham and I carved the turkey. So I did something. Oh, here we go. All right. We go to... I do see we have several friends in Voice and Discord Voice. You can hop, anybody wants to, can drop into Voice and Flight Simming in Discord. I'll jump in there a little later. Let's see. I want to go to... Where am I at? Let's see. What you cooking? We have so many freaking channels. Sometimes, even for me, it's hard to find when I'm looking. Here we go. Oh, there's nothing new. But go check out what... Oh, Drew had posted some stuff in there. And what a spread from Kyle. Said, happy Turkey Day, everyone. And Silver Killer with that dip. Oh, and that was the other thing. Silver had done some videos, posted some videos in there. Got all fancy with his rosemary and spices, brining his turkey. And he had an assortment of beverages, assortment of orange whips, and actually a lot of pop in there. So that was, yeah, you got to check that out. It's pretty cool. 3 new mentions. Uh-oh. Oh, 777 got the, love that, Bats. I just, I love it. I got to respond to that. That's funny. Yeah, I suppose I could bring up Discord, although I don't want to show all your names and stuff. But yeah, oh, look at this. Silver Killer. What do you... Oh, you got your... Oh, yeah, there you got your 2 tera... Is that a 2 terabyte NVMe? You were waiting for that to get 2024 installed. That's awesome. Nice, Silva. Silva? It's too early, isn't it? Silva, mother... Killer. I had to do it. Just had to. Cruise speed of the C-17 is 365. Wow. No wonder you fly that, Bats. Nice. Well, we'll hop into Discord after a bit. Yeah, TJ Turner. See, if you're friends with me on Xbox Game Pass, then you're like Pilot Rick and TJ Turner. Your nameplates, whatever you call them, nameplates. That's it. Will be green. So if any of you are wondering, why are some nameplates green? It's because I'm running Parallel 42 Flow Pro, and it's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, a 4 terabyte? Well, Mrs. Silva Killer never skimps on anything, does he? I should have known. He doesn't skimp on shirts. He doesn't skimp on the cooking. He doesn't skimp on the barbecue. Why would I ever think he was skimping on the storage for Flight Simulator? Shame on me. That's awesome, Mrs. Silva Killer. You tell him I said way to go. Although he heard me, right? Probably heard me. We're doing a little bit of a turn here. And we are at flight level 360, so you all can feel free to roam about the cabin. I'm going to go ahead and turn... well, actually, the seatbelt signs should automatically go off because if we go down here, they're actually on auto. God, now I'm like used to... I'm making excuses. I realize this, but like I'm used to flying the Airbus now in the Phoenix. So I go in for a landing with this thing. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. Top 1,866 nautical miles. Are you kidding me, Iron Knob? You actually flew that? Good gravy. Well, that's what we're flying, I assume, right? If I go to progress, let's look here, because that's about what we're at. Yeah, we've got 1,411. N2251U. You meant top of descent. Yeah, I gotta figure that out after I said that. Just sounded like so much, but like, wait, he's talking about this flight. You can tell I don't do a lot of long-haul flights, and this isn't even technically a long-haul flight. But this is like the second long-haul flight that we've done. The last one we did, I don't remember how long ago that was. It wasn't that long ago. But that one, we flew from Miami to Heathrow. So we went cross Atlantic with that one. Do you want to do a shout-out to our good friend Ols Flight Simmer? He's not here right now, I don't think. But he does have a 20% sale, Black Friday sale, on his levers. And so definitely check those out. In fact, give me one sec. I think I have a command for it. Have a command? Do something here. Flight sim mods. That's his thing. I think I have a command. Flight sim mod. Yeah, I do. You have to type it all out, but if you do exclamation flight sim mods, all one word, it'll give you a link, and you will get 20%. He's got more and more stuff there. I actually should be getting the TBM 850. He's sending me the TBM 850, so thank you, Shane, for that. Levers, and he's also sending me, thank you, Bats, and he's also sending me the, because I was having to go back to my honeycomb Bravo little, they're so cute and little tiny things. If you have little baby hands, it'd be perfect. No, they're fine, but they are small. But I had to go back to the honeycomb Bravo ones when I wanted to do, when I was doing the multi-engine prop, because I needed the 6 levers and I only had the 3. And they're great that he sent me, but he's sending me a bunch of those as well. But thanks for dropping that in there, Bats. But do check out those products. And it says 10% with the link, but you'll actually, if you go there, you can see he's got all this stuff reduced to... and if you do use that link, if you would, then we get credit from coming from here. But he's got more and more stuff. I really like the trim wheel. Like, the trim wheel is so much better than the honeycomb add-on one. That's a little piece of rubber. This is actually has a good balance feel to it. But yeah, do check that out. And we do appreciate his continued support. Some people are so spoiled. I know, right? Levers. It's right, Bats. Levers. Check out his levers. Oh my gosh, that sounded terrible. That sounded really bad. Check out his levers. Oh boy. We'll just leave that one alone, right? We'll just leave that one right alone. We got Dream Claw over there. Let's see who all is... actually, I want to do a quick poll for those of you that are here right now. Do you wish right now we were flying 2024, or are you good with 2020? I want to do a poll, because I kind of get this feeling like there are a lot of people out there that are wanting the streams to be in 2020. Zach Cool says 2024. Let me do a poll here really quick, because I'm curious, those of you that are here. One character off. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna start the poll here for y'all. You can let me know what your thoughts are, but I have this feeling like there's a lot of you that still like to be in 2020. Grumpy says old studios. Yes, he did. Oh, CP65 2020 doesn't load. That's right. Or 2024 doesn't load for you. I forgot about that. That is a big, major bummer. We'll get that sorted out. I can't remember. Are you on PC or are you on Xbox or PC? I can't remember, CP. SimFanatic says we talked about this in debrief. No to 2024. Iron Knob Airways says I'd like to be in 2024. Too many bugs. I know. They'll get them like Grumpy says. They'll get them worked out. Bennis, how you doing, Bennis? I think you're new here, or at least maybe new to the live streams. Maybe been a member, but good to have you here, Bennis. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Marion Harris says 2020. Marion Harris says 2020 twice, so he really means it. Grumpy says we had really good results with a bush flight in 2024. That, Grumpy, that brings up a really good point. As I talked about, because I do GA on Wednesday nights and do commercial during Saturdays typically, but we're doing Friday rather than Saturday today for the long haul. But I think GA, because GA makes sense to do in 2024 because the scenery is so freaking beautiful. Not that 2020 isn't gorgeous, but 2024, when you're doing GA, you're flying close to the ground. It just makes sense. So I agree. And it might give us a chance to mix it up you know, do 2024. But then I feel bad for those of you that are either you haven't upgraded to 2024 and you still have 2020, whether it's because of the bugs or it crashes or the money or whatever it is. So I still like to mix it up with the 2020 because not everybody likes to do the commercial flights, right? And we did do a commercial flight in 2024, and that was interesting. But let's see here. Solaris 3000 says 2020 for stability. Wait till patches arrive for 2024. Yeah, and then they're gonna clean it up. They're gonna make it. They're gonna iron out the wrinkles, if you will. They'll get them ironed out. But I see practically almost like a third of you say you wish we were flying in 2024, and then 2/3 of you in this poll, with the 14 votes anyway, said, yeah, glad that we're in 2020. So again, majority of you are glad, and I had a feeling that would be the case. But thank you all for voting. Give me your feedback here. And yes, that's right, Bats. So Bats mentioned commercial flights equals one leg only. That was something that came out of our last debrief discussion about doing just one leg like we're doing today, right? Just doing one leg rather than trying to cram in. Remember when we tried to cram in a GA and a commercial in the same night? Oh, God, that was a... I mean, at least we tried it, but yeah. Micro SimFanatic says, SimFanatic, check Discord. I posted some pics in multimedia. Let me check. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Flight Sim Braden. Looking good. Harry said that setup is not a sign of addiction. Oh, he's talking about a setup that was posted from Pilot Rick. Oh, I missed that. I'm going to have to check that out. You posted that, Pilot Rick, earlier today. Your setup when you were flying Boston to Detroit. It's awesome. Marion Harris says, don't start that again. No, I know, right, Marion? Yeah, we won't be doing that again. Let's see. Boeing 787. Check Real World Aviation as well. Okay, I'll check that. Real World Aviation. Let me skip over to it. Real World. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. TUI Airways Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner departure out to Glasgow. You got a ton of videos here. Are you kind of like I might have known this Boeing 787. Are you a plane spotter? Kind of like aviation spotter? It's one of my moderators. Which, by the way, he's doing a new video. You know those intro videos that are so cool that he did? Yeah, he's going to do a new one of those. Can't wait for that. It's going to be awesome. Cool. Thank you guys for posting those in Discord. I really appreciate it. Yeah, some cool pictures. Yeah, definitely check out our Discord server if you haven't already. And here, I'll post a link if you all want to join. I know the bot does do this as well. But let me copy link. And I'll post this in here so you can go and check out some of those postings by all of our friends here. There's a link. Iron Knob Airways says, I don't see Discord on the screen, though. Yeah, I need to share it, but I disabled the... because I'm streaming, and I don't necessarily want to show everybody's names in here, just for privacy reasons. Although I don't know if it really matters, because anybody can join it and see stuff, but... Maybe you guys don't care. All right, let's jump up here in our cockpit again. Let's take a look and see. So right now, if we go to progress here, oh geez, what's going on? Oh, there it goes. So progress right now, it looks like for our top of descent. Why am I not seeing that? To step climb. Why is it saying that? David asked, does your WinWing FCU work with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Kind of, sort of. It does work, but it actually does have some issues. Like, the switches all work within the Airbus out of the box, but the dials aren't working right now. Bat says top of descent. Marion Harris says top of descent. But why is it not showing that, though? That's what's kind of weird. Because it's saying two-step climb. Because I'm having issues with the WinWing FCU and MSFS 2020 as well. Okay, so David, I do have a video on that, on getting that to work. There's a few of you that have had issues with that, and so one of the things you want to make sure of, and I'm going to say it, I know it's obvious, but I'm going to say it anyway, because there was somebody that did say they had the USB-C plugged into the wrong port. So on the back of the FCU, you've got two USB-C ports, right? One says power only, and the other one just says USB-C. Make sure you have it plugged into the USB-C, not the power only. That person that said they were like doing everything, they even had a ticket in, and nothing was working. Then they saw the video where I pointed that out, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, that was what it was." So that's one thing. The other thing is you got to make sure you have Sim App Pro running when you launch Microsoft, before you launch Microsoft Flight Simulator. It does not automatically launch. So if you don't have the Sim App Pro already pre-launched before you launch Microsoft Flight Simulator, whether it's in 2020 or 2024, the WinWing will not interface and work. And what's really cool about the Sim App Pro is it has an environment tab, and it has a testing thing, so it's their own utility. But you can actually look at the environment stuff that's loading. So like when your simulator loads, it'll like turn from red to green, like all's go. If you have like an add-on that it's not working with or doesn't load right, it'll be in red, and it gives you all the feedback programmatically. There goes the C-17 right above us. That's pretty cool. That's got to be bats, right? Who else would be flying right over our head like that? Environment is in red. Oh, it works for X-Plane 11, but not for 2020, and the environment is red. So you obviously have it launched before you launch Microsoft Flight Simulator. And it works for 11. That's interesting. Another couple things you might want to try. Are you on Windows 11 or Windows 10, David? There's another couple things you might want to try, and you may have done this, but if you haven't, right-click the program, SimApp Pro, and say Run as Administrator. And then make sure when you launch Microsoft Flight Simulator, you do the same thing, because it might be a rights thing, Windows 10. I would, if you haven't tried that, try right-clicking SimApp Pro, run that as an administrator, and then run your actual Microsoft Flight Simulator as administrator, because it seems to me like it may be an access issue for SimApp to actually access the Flight Simulator. So it could be just a rights thing within Windows 10 environment. So I'd try that. Because X-Plane, because the thing is, Microsoft Flight Simulator actually, if you install it by default, it'll be in an encrypted part of your drive. And so X-Plane would probably make sense, because X-Plane just, you throw it in a folder and it just, anything and everything has access to the exe in there. Oh, it worked perfectly until now and suddenly doesn't work anymore? I'd try the Run as Administrator still, if you haven't already. The other thing that you could maybe try is, was it after maybe an update with Windows 10 that broke it? Or did you install some other software that might have you installed? Because, like, I don't know what they use to interface with the units and Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it could be something updated on your machine and broke it. Or on the reverse side of that, you need to update something on your machine because it's broken because it's not updated. I'd make sure all your Windows updates or patches are done. You know, because if they use any of like the Visual C++, redistributable packs and stuff like that, like sometimes there's security updates. And so just make sure your software is up to date, your Windows is up to date, run as administrator, and if none of that works, then I'd open a ticket with WinWing. But yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I love their stuff. Actually, I'm supposed to be getting their MICDO here soon. My contact at WinWing is sending me the MICDO, and I'm also supposed to be getting the rudder pedals. So I'm going to be doing a comparison between the TPRs, that I use mostly. I also have my brother's Virpil, the top of the line Virpil rudder pedals, and then I'm going to get these, and I'll do a comparison. CP65 says, I just updated the C++ packages. See if that was my 2024 problem. There you go. And it was. Yep. So that's another thing to check, you know, because sometimes that can be the thing. Oh, God, I just hit my TCA Boeing. My whole freaking monitor thing went all over. But yeah, make sure you got all that stuff updated. Because usually if something broke, something changed, right? So that's a big clue, David. It's like it used to work, now it doesn't. Yeah, it's probably like some update thing happened in your Windows, or you installed something and it broke it. Or if you didn't install something installed on your computer and it broke it, if it worked. Especially if it continues to work in X-Plane 11, because then you know it's not a problem with the unit itself. Oh, Bat says, now I'm in position. Okay, let's go outside and see. There he is. There's Bats here. I got to do it without the gamer tags, too, or the nameplates. Let me do that quick. There we go. So I can get that screenshot where it's just clean. And then get you all back in here. There we go. But anyway, back to the top of descent. Why does that say two-step climb? Anyone else have that? Because I thought that was top of descent before. Now it says two-step climb. 1,268 nautical miles. It should say to top of descent. TOD. Pilot Rick asks, any word on the WinWing, Boeing FMC, and MICDO, EFIS, etc.? So none yet, Pilot Rick. I mean, I know that WinWing's going to be sending me the MICDO, but I'm just still waiting for it. It sounded like it was going to be soon. As for the EFIS, those, hopefully you all have dates if you pre-ordered. I did check with the contact there, and I posted an update on Discord probably a week ago or more. And the guy said, well, from WinWing, he said, well, it should show in the upper left corner or right corner where you pre-ordered it, and give you an idea of when it'll be there. Of course, it can be a few days later or even earlier, depending on all the shipping. Of course, obviously, now the next month, shipping is going to be crazy because of how busy you'll be with the holidays, right? Thank you for posting that, Silver Killer. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Oh, wait. That's why it says 380. I just figured it out. Look here. AUNTI is at flight level. Why would I go 380? So how we can fix that, I think, we can do a slash and do 360 and then just click on AUNTI here. Hopefully it doesn't mess everything up. Execute. There we go. Now did it fix it? Oh, what the hell? It's still showing to step climb. Okay, is there another one here that's maybe 380? Let me check. 360 through there. And all the other... So... We'll see. We'll see if it eventually clears up. I don't know. Maybe we found a bug. Because I would think that would update, at least eventually. Because now we have AUNTI as flight level 360. So APACK, we got to keep in mind, will be at 25,000 or above. So we're going to actually do the descent somewhere between AUNTI and APACK. User. I don't know. I imported that into SimBrief. So I just noticed that, CP. Boeing 787 says, I wouldn't mind my Discord name being shown. Give me a second. Let me see. Well, hopefully that'll clear up. Let's see. We got 71 nautical miles between there and there. So I'm guessing once we get past AUNTI, then it'll probably... That's so weird, though. Why would it... What if I do... What if I do, like, 340? I'm just going to try something here. We got time, right? If I do 340 at AUNTI... What does anybody... What is... Hey, Silver Killer, or any of you, what do you have for AUNTI? What do you have for that flight level? Still says step climb. Huh. You have 38,000 as well? Like, why would we climb to 38,000 feet? Oh, well, we'll just have to keep an eye on that. SimFanatic has 3.6? Interesting. And does yours say top of descent here, SimFanatic, rather than two-step climb for whatever reason? I mean, that's not clearing out for me. I thought it might once I set it to 360. All right, well, we'll just keep an eye on that. No, sir? What do you mean, no, sir? What does it say? It doesn't... So it doesn't... So, Braden, does it, SimFanatic, it doesn't say 2 TOD here? Does it say step climb for you? What does it say? If you hit Prague. You hit Prague, what does it say? Too bad we can't just ignore it. Okay, so it says step climb for you as well. Weird. Okay, well, we'll just have to see how it goes. Silver Killer, you're ahead of us, so, and I think you are as well, right, Flight Sim Braden? So you guys have to tell us what happens when you get to that point, if it clears up. CP65 says, too bad we can't just ignore it. Well, we can. All right. Let me check something here, because I think our friend Boeing 787 wants me to show some things here in Discord. Let me check something here. Because you might be fine with others saying your name, but others might not be. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Your icon. Okay. There it is. Okay, I gotcha. All right, I got it fixed. Okay. Well, they kind of been truncated, but some have, some haven't. All right, well, they should be fine. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it just took a little while. Okay, so, although Flight Sim Braden's still showing the full thing. Anyway, let me go to OBS. So I'll show you guys and gals some of the fun stuff on our Discord server. Let me get to Discord option. Then we might have to check out FS Hub, because I want to check out FS Hub. I saw Silver Killer dropped a link there. Thank you, Silver. All right. Uh-oh, I'm getting a warning. Connection lost. Great. By the way, I haven't changed anything to cause that. I'm still looking for my Discord option. Hey, matey! Matey dropping in a $10 dono! Matey, thank you so much! Dropping in the $10 dono. Says, sorry I missed the flight. Have fun, guys. Matey, thanks so much. Everybody give...
Sorry I missed the flight. Have fun, guys.
Let's give Matey some orange whips and some blue skies. Matey, thanks so much for your support, my brother. There's some blue skies and some orange whips. We wish you were here, but at the same time, thank you so much for your continued support, matey. Do appreciate that greatly, my friend. Thank you for that $10 dono, and give it up to matey for that. I won't even do the SimFanatic shuffle, matey. I'll spare all of you. I might do it later, but I've had 0 orange whips with alcohol. What you're getting right now is a completely stone cold sober SimFanatic. Maybe it's a better version, maybe not, I don't know. But hey, thanks again for that $10 dono. Matey, our good friend Matey, thank you so much, brother. Too kind. I like that my the gal's like talking now, like doing all your, if you put a message in there, she's reading it off. It's took me only, what, 2 years to get it, to actually get that set. And Matey says, hello everyone, it's Silver Killer. You know how to do it, matey, right? It's Silver Mother Killer. My brother, when we were at Flight Sim Expo in Vegas, my brother yells that and actually does the colorful metaphor along with that. What was it, Silver? You were like all the way. Where were we at? Were we at? I don't remember where we were at. We weren't at FS Expo. Weren't we at like a store somewhere or something? And he yelled that over at you. Leave it to my bro. It was at the expo he did? Oh my god, he did that at the expo? Oh, it figures. It's good stuff. Maple Leaf says, doing some test flights in the A330 at Perth. Only airport that works with it, really. And TJ Turner says, yeah, and I'm glad it's still 2020. Oh, and at the store, so he's done it multiple places, of course. Oh, that's too funny. All right, I was going to, let's see here. So Discord. What the heck is my Discord thing? Alert box. Huh. Acrobat Chrome. FCU, Chrome, Fly, Live by Wire, Paint, Desktop. There it is. Gonna work? The heck? See it? Do you? Well, hold on. Maybe that was updated and it moved. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Discord. Now you can all see it. All right. So let's go like this. And where did you want me to go? 787 multimedia posts. Here we go. So here at Flight Sim Braden has some cool pics. Of course, now I moved it over too far, and now you can't see it. Well, there we go. Here's a pic. Here's another pic. Oh, there we go. Very sexy there, Flight Sim Braden. The very sexy aircraft. Ooh. That's, now I'm liking that. That's nice. Nice changing the weather and the time of day. Maybe just changing the time of day, I guess. Very cool. So that is Flight Sim Braden. Should we check out Pilot Rick's setup? Let's check out his setup here. Hold on. Look at that. How ridiculous is that? Pilot Rick. That's awesome, brother. That's you know what's really funny is that Pilot Rick actually takes all of this with him. Well, I don't know about all of it. Pilot Rick, do you take all of it? But you have like a simulator on the go, essentially, because Pilot Rick travels for work, and so he like hauls all this stuff with him. I admire you. Let's see. So that's a multimedia. Oh yeah, real world aviation. This is where 70. So here's. Oh, now we got it too far over. Hold on. There we go. So there's the TUI flight there. Pilot Rick says, I have 2 of each except the overhead and 3 monitors. Wow. Is it 4 monitors? Is that all you have is 4 monitors, Pilot Rick? Shame, pity. That's awesome, man. Scroll up. Or I might be a little bit delayed here. But you got that TUI flight. What I'd have to do is do this. Hold on. There we go. You want me to play this one, maybe? So...
Strike in takeoff.
At least you don't have any, like, music going. The top ones. These. Okay, now it's gonna... Here, let me do this. Ah, shucks. So you're a spotter as well, obviously. Turn that down a little bit here. Hold on. Discord, where are you, Discord? So this is the fun thing. We can just hang out and just dick around. Video. Huh. That's pretty cool. See that tail's going right over that fence. Nice. Where is this at? Where are you at when you're taking these photos? Or photos, doing this video. Yes, that's a 787-8 I saw. That was when I pushed out the hangar after maintenance. Nice. That's pretty cool. That is cool. Well, thanks for sharing that, 787. Very cool. But yeah, check that out. Oh, you know what? I forgot to show all the food. You know, we're talking about the food. That's the fun channel, folks. Let's go down to the food. What you cooking? Here we go. Look at that. Ooh. Silver Killer dropping that in here today. Look at this, friends. Makes me salivate. I'm ready to eat. Silver Killer, I'm gonna come over, man. That looks delicious. Damn, look at the seasoning. Look at you've got like a nice even, look at that texture work, friends. Look at the texture work on that piece of meat. Look at the shape of that meat. Look at the texture. Look at the PBR textures on that piece of meat. Look at the ray tracing. It's beautiful. And here we had, I think this was Drew sharing some of his holiday smorgasbord. Oh, I gotta do this. Hold on. Doesn't even know I'm sharing it with the entire world. Here. Ooh, delish. Delish. That. What, oh, we've got, oh, you gotta go with green bean casserole, right? God, I'm getting freaking hungry. I haven't eaten at all today. I haven't had breakfast. I haven't had lunch. I made my family some cinnamon rolls this morning, but I didn't eat any because, you know, gotta watch my calories. Not end up a big ball of what I used to be. Ooh, is that like that's fresh bread? This is making me extremely hungry. How about all you? I'm ready to eat. I'm going to start gnawing on my microphone here. Wow, does that look good? Now we go back up here. So this was from our good friend Kyle. Got some turkey, nice spread. Looks like some, maybe that's some sweet potatoes there. What do y'all think? Some sweet potatoes? By the Rick. You know, gotta blend it in with our lingo in here, right, Pilot Rick? That's so... Oh, God, I'm so hungry. Now I'm just trying to figure this out. He says, I'm cutting the whole bird up and cooking it individually. Weber kettle... And somebody... I was laughing because somebody said, that's a strange-looking bird. So I didn't know if that was... If this he was referring to this... Or this was a steak, or this was actually a piece of turkey, because that does not look like turkey. What do you think, Silver Killer? Martini, Mr. Martini. I've had a bowl of oatmeal at breakfast and a handful of trail mix for lunch. I'm pretty hungry, too. I know, right? Look at all these pictures. Oh, we've gotten to a lot of good stuff, but here we go. Check this out. Okay, so now we get to Silva Mother Killer. So like, check this out. He's doing the brine. So what do you got in there, Silver? I'm seeing hunks of cracked black pepper. And he's referring to a previous post. Okay, so that was a steak. And then you go down here and look at, he's got the bird, and he's got this fancy grill, this smoker. Fancy. You've had this what, Silver? Like for a year, Mr. Fancy Pants. And Mrs. Silver Killer still watching? Okay, here. I can play this one. Could you put this in public space? Like he even did music to this. Man, you're like getting all professional on us here. What is that? There's his grill. Fancy. And then down here. Silver Mother Fuddin' Killer right here. Look at that. I've got this crop though, so you can't really see it like in all of its glory. But that's awesome, man. And then this is some sort of dip, right? Is this like a Silver? Is this like one of those almost looks like spinach dip, like a spinach, and you probably said. Is that like a spinach dip that has like onion and garlic and all the good things on it? Let me go up here. Oh, here's Silver Killer's spread of orange whips. Cream spinach. There you go. Nice. Arnab, I'm telling you, he is a pro chef. This guy does not slack at all. I mean, he goes all out. I think Silver Killer's motto is like, if you're going to do something, do it right. Right, Silva? And then up here, we've got... look at this spread here. I can't remember. Is that cool guy? He's got a nice spread there. Having a little dinner. I love this. You all share. You're all part of the community here. This is where it's at. Oh, we got, let's see. That looks like a lot of calories. Little mini pecan pies. Oh, I love people. Oh! I hadn't seen that before. How many of you watched already, or starting last night, did you watch Christmas Vacation? Can I drive you out in the middle of nowhere, Eddie? Leave you for dead? Nah, I'm just fine by myself. Creamy umami ramen. Oh, I mean, all these delicacies. Like, and then Del Gam was cooking some ribs. That was, what, a week ago? I gotta stop I gotta stop looking at this. My stomach literally right now is growling. You can't hear it, but it is oh, good God, that looks so good. I am now starving. Time is it? So we've been in the air for what, about an hour and 10 minutes? Y'all ready for a little bit of a break, a little bio break? I might have to go snack on something. I'm freaking hungry now after looking at all that. Friends, I want to say thanks again for joining us for this long-haul flight. There is plenty left. Plenty left indeed. In fact, if we go over to progress, we're not due to land at Honolulu until 034 Zulu. And if we look at our clock over here, oh, yeah, we still have got like 3 hours and 40 minutes yet. So plenty of time. We're going to hang out. I'm going to jump into Discord. Let's take a little bit of a break. We're going to do longer than usual. I'm going to go to an outside view here. And take probably about a 15, 20-minute break. And we'll continue on. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to go get a little bit of a snack, say hi to the wife, say hello to Mrs. SimFanatic. Friends, thanks so much for joining. How many do we got here? How many likes do we have right now, Silva? Where's Captain Red Sky? Hey, we're at 27 likes, friends. Thanks so much for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you all. That's for you. And I'll be right back. About 20 minutes. 15 to 20. Right back. Okay, I had to pop back over here. Something just arrived today, and what perfect timing because we're live streaming. So we'll finish our break. I might bump this up to like 15 more minutes, but something just arrived at my doorstep, friends, that I'm going to be able to share and open up with you since you're all here. So stick around. We'll do that here in about 15 minutes or so. Be right back. I can't tell you, Bats. You got to wait. Something pretty big. I'll be right back. Stick around. right. Friends. It's a nice little break. Hopefully y'all got yourself a snack. I had to have a snack after all that. Just catching up on some of these comments. Pilot Rick. McDo. More levers. CP65 says, Bats is like, what? Maple's OMG. Oh, that's great. A whole 737 by General RC. Bat says, better socks. Pilot Rick says, a more stable 2024. Pilot Rick, okay, it's new foot condoms, guys. Yup, that's it. You guys crack me up. It is something pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about it. All right, well, so welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you back. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's jump on into the... Oh, God. Oh, because I haven't been responding. Oh, I forgot that I APU running. I thought I turned the APU off. Oh, God. Didn't I turn that off? Good thing we have the iCam, right? Is this going to go off now? I mean, I've responded. How to response? How to respond? How do I responded. Is there something I have to clear here to get that to go off the thing? God, that's great. How much fuel did I burn up you having the APU on that whole time? Son of a gun. I swore I turned that off. That's probably when we were having like 2 frames per second and I clicked on it, but it actually didn't register because my CPU was all bogged down. Yeah, that's it. Iron Knob says restart. No, seriously, how do I get this off? I would think if I mean, click down, click up. I don't know. How do you get that pilot? There it goes. Okay. I just had to click on something. Now you'd think if you clicked on this, it would make it disappear, but that's hilarious. So we're outside and then everything's going freaking haywire. They think I fell asleep at the wheel. Oh, that seemed to work. Let's go over here, check our right MFD. And still says to step climb. All right, well, whatever. We're just going to pretend. All right. Well, how am I going to do this now? Are y'all ready for... So I go upstairs... And at the door, or at the front of the door, so one of my kids must have brought it in. It's this big frickin' box. And I thought, could it be? We are heading to Hawaii, General RC. Yep, we're on our way to Honolulu. In fact, I'll put up the route right up there. And if you type in !FP, if you do exclamation FP, you will you'll get the full route here. Yeah, warnings are gone. I've got them to clear out by just all I did is I did the dial down 100 and up 100 on the altitude, and then they cleared off their Boeing 78. There you go. There's the route. So we flew. We took off from San Francisco, roughly about an hour and 42 minutes ago. We took off from San Francisco, so we've been in flight for an hour and 42 minutes. And making our way to Honolulu. How's our fuel? Speaking of, go up here and we hit fuel. Fuel. 73.2, 73,200 pounds of fuel. I can't believe I had the APU running that whole time. Great. All right, well. Engine back on. So anyway, I go upstairs and there's this huge, huge box. Anybody want to take a guess what's in it? I haven't opened it yet. Here, I'll show you. trying not to move too much. I'm trying not to move too much. Any guesses? Yep. I believe the rudder pedals, wind wing rudder pedals are here, friends. I believe they are here. So what I'm going to do is try to use this other camera, the Bravo camera, while I open this up. Yeah, Zach, how awesome is that, man? So let me do this. All right, give me a sec. Okay, this is crude. I do realize this is crude, but we'll see if this works. I certainly hope it's something that I expect it to be. Watch me open it up and it's not. It's like a box of shingles or something. I didn't order any shingles lately, so better than nothing. Gotta be the pedals, right? Makes sense. Feels like Christmas. Said it feels like Christmas. Well, it does say wind wing on the box, so. Now, usually I'll do an unboxing and a little bit better, but obviously it's the rudder pedals. But I like about Wind Wing is they do package your stuff really well. There's nothing worse than getting your, you spend a bunch of money on something and it comes not packaged very well. Get this side. This was not planned, friends. Had no idea when this was going to show up. But from our good friends at Wind Wing, see, it's all nice and packaged. Oh, hell yeah. The rudder pedals. There you go. You can see them. So I just gotta, so obviously gotta, it's a big freaking plate. This stuff's heavy as all get out. Oh, there we go. So there's the plate. Oh, and there they be. We got a couple wrenches here. USB cable, like I don't have enough of those. They did send the damper. That's what this is right here. It's a damper. Now, Deltgam has the damper for the TPR pedals. But yeah, this is heavy. Like, it's all metal. So I'll get these set up. I might, guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll have to get these set up and do a comparison between these, the TPR pedals, and the Burple. Awesome. Also have to do like an unboxing too, like an actual video. I mean, I cannot believe the quality. Like, what are these pedals? I can't even remember. Does anybody know how much these pedals? These are the ones with the damper. I'll look them up here. How about that as a treat here, friends, for y'all during this long flight? This is heavy. I definitely must say they've got to be as heavy as the TPRs, if not heavier. The Virpil ones are heavy too. Well, thank you, WinWing, for sending those. And oh, great crotch shot. Back up here. Hey, eyes, right here. Back. But yeah, how cool is that, friends? So our good friends at WinWing sending those our way, and we'll definitely be checking those out. I know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Well, I was gonna do a video. There's some news for PMDG. You know, we're flying PMDG. So did y'all see there was not a really big announcement. There was like an update to some of their basically to their 737 line. Nothing yet for 777. That's getting kind of annoying. They're about $400. Okay, that's where they're at. Hell of a deal still, though. I mean, that you all saw that. All solid metal. There wasn't a piece of plastic that I could tell, at least not from that. So I want to, again, say thank you to WinWing for sending those our way. Then I'll definitely be doing a review. I'm going to put those up against the TPRs that you all know I love a lot. I'm also going to put them up against the Virpil, so we'll see how that goes. Maple Leaf says 777 freighter release date is December 3rd. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, good deal. And that'll be native to 2024. I'm sure they're going to release that in 2024, or did they give an update on that? I still have to read. I was at the news came out yesterday. I was, like many of you, I was having Thanksgiving dinner with my family, so I haven't even read it. General RC says, I don't see you. Are you on the West server? It's on 2020. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me because they're not ready to release their other stuff on 2024. But yeah, that's right, because the freighter version is going to come out in 2020, and they will have an upgrade for it to 2024. Robert Randazzo talked about his hope is that that would be a free upgrade and not cost anything like the other aircraft, which I'm still... Again, I got to see what they come out with, right? We got to see what additional features we have with these products. Like, I suppose if you can do like the walk around and all the additional things work and it's not too much more, maybe it'll be worth it. I don't know. Remains to be seen, friends. Remains to be seen, but that's awesome. I'll get those put together. I'm anxious to try them out. They do seem like fairly similar, if I remember right, but a little bit more on the in terms of the motion and action. More maybe on the lines of the Virpils, as opposed, like, these are pendular, the TPR pedals, like down here. These are the TPRs, right? There's my foot condoms, by the way. So those are the TPRs, and I love them. These are aluminum. This is aluminum as well, so it's all metal. But I love that pendular motion. It feels so natural. But so we'll be checking that out for sure. All right, right now I'm seeing within the Flight Simming channel here, we got Flight Sim Braden, got Bats, Chipper Sneeze, Emmett, Gavinci. I'm just going to call you Gavinci because I have no idea how to pronounce that. And Silvakilla. Gosh, it's getting warm in here. Like 78 degrees right now. Whew. Might have to take my foot condoms off, friends. Holy moly. A little warm. How's it going? Does anybody have, that's flying, or flying the PMDG 777, does anybody have, at say, top of descent in their MFD under progress? I'm just curious, like, do we all have two-step climb? No. Well, I won't have to turn on my TPR camera. Maple. We can leave that off. Don't you want me to be comfortable? You want me to roast? Roast in my own studio? Good Lord, is it warm in here. Like, I'd be more comfortable if it was like around 70, like anyone. Like 70, 72. Yes, roast. Yeah, I knew I knew you were going to say that, by the way. No, sir, no shocker there, Maple. Let's hop on over into Discord and say hello to our friends in there. And if you want to join us for, we'll chat for a little bit in there, and we'll jump back out so I can engage all of you in chat, continue. But I'd like to drop in and say hello to our friends in the Flight Simming channel here. Hey, friends. It's always the crickets chirping. How's it going, guys?
Half the guys are still getting lunch. But
oh, that's probably true, right? Everybody's going to be like, oh, crap, okay, the SimFanatic comes and joins when everybody else is gone. That's typical. How's it going, Bats?
Good, good.
Hey, Silva Killer.
Silver made it.
What's up?
What's up, Silva?
I'm over here in the kitchen, guys.
Oh, no, that's
Greetings.
cool. I leave it to me to catch everybody off guard, Silver.
Yep. Greetings from the galley.
All right, hey, Chipper. How's it going, man?
Hey,
Still working on some leftovers.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I cut up some cheese and crackers and a little bit of salami and stuff. So I had that with my kids and my wife just while we had that little bit of a break. And looking at all that food, it was killing me.
Charcuterie board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my
Time's dinner.
Mrs. SimFanatic does a good charcuterie board there, Chipper.
Well, what time is dinner?
Oh, we probably won't eat until probably for 3 hours. You know, it'll be after the stream, shortly after the stream.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I needed a little snack to tide me over, if you know what I mean.
oh yeah?
Yeah. Well, all those pictures, man, Silva. I'm telling you, man. You should if I think you found your calling. Like if you weren't as successful as you are in what you're currently doing, you could have been a professional chef, I think.
Oh gosh.
But then maybe that takes away from the fun, right?
I've been cooking for a big portion of my life, but here's the deal. I don't know that I can do it as a job.
Right. Because it changes it
I
then.
love doing it for me, my friends, and family, but not for like as a go to work every day and do this every day.
Yeah, and then actually have to rely on it to make a living, right?
Exactly.
It changes.
Exactly.
It becomes then it changes from a hobby to actual work, right?
Slave.
Yep.
You'll be a slave.
Right.
In the kitchen. You know, I just don't want to be attached to the kitchen every day.
Yeah.
You know.
But dude, you just
I
you go
love
all out every time. You're always going all out when you. I mean, I was looking at that. You brined your turkey, and how long did you let that? You probably put it in Discord, but how long did you let that brine for? Like 24 hours, or what did you do there?
48, actually over 48 hours.
Oh my gosh, 48 hours! Wow.
48-hour brine, and yeah.
Wow.
And it oh my God, it came out really juicy actually. I know it's a dry bird for the most part, but I pull it out of 145, which is the perfect temperature. And then it actually it still cooks for a while once you take it out. So you wrap it with foil a bit, and then it'll bring it up to 165, and it'll be more moist.
Oh, and it turned out moist.
Oh yeah, totally. I also injected it with butter, so.
Nice, that never hurts. Hey, Vaughn Williams is in here. Hello, Vaughn, welcome.
I'm back.
He's back.
Hey. So, Tim, on your step climb?
Yeah.
You should see SC, like you see normally top of the descent.
Mm-hmm.
You should have an SC coming up on your MFD there.
Yeah, for the step climb.
Yeah, are you going up, right?
I changed it on my because I wanted to clear that out. So it was at AUNTI or AUNTI, however you pronounce it, and that because that was at 380. So I changed it thinking that would maybe clear it out because that's where it was going to be up to like you have flight level 380. But I changed it. So I don't know. Did you leave AUNTI as at 380?
So I've been going to 360 for now I'm still at 360. But
Right.
then I changed it to 3.8. But once you get to 3.8, once you get to the set climb, your plane will go up to 3.8.
All right. I wonder, even though I changed it here.
You cleared it on your.
So what I might do is just put it back in just to see what happens.
Well, I don't know if you put it back in, it's gonna show up, but you can just leave it like that. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious.
Because it's kind of cool how actually the plane by itself goes up to 38. Once you set it. To
Right.
38. Once it gets there, it'll go to 38.
Oh, now it says invalid. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see what
and
happens.
Then the top of the stand will come up.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm kind of curious. Like once I pass that AUNTI, what will happen? Like if it'll still climb,
Okay.
and maybe it sounds like it may, even though I have this at 340 as AUNTI, maybe it still will climb to 380.
Who knows?
I guess we'll find out.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I keep saying invalid, so I can't change it now. But how cool is that those rudder pedals came from Windwing? I can't wait to try those out.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
It's a good product, man. I love it. I already got all my setup for the Airbus so far.
Dude, their products are I just still can't get over the price points of them. I mean, they're just...
Yeah.
I mean, what you see is every bit as good as... Actually, they're better than what you would actually see and think they're going to be like. I mean, they are... It's amazing. At those price points, it just... I don't know how they do it, but they do it. You know, they talked about a lot of the R&D had already been covered. And so that makes some sense, but damn. Hey, Tony's in the house.
Who's here?
Tony Beto says, hi, SimFanatic. Greetings from a cruise ship between Australia and New Zealand. He says, hi, everyone. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Say hello to Tony. Thanks for dropping in, Tony. Out doing a cruise.
Nice. Sweet.
Heck yeah. That's awesome, man. Enjoy your cruise. And like, Tony, we're just talking about you missed on the Discord server. We were like, I was going through all the pictures of everybody here in the stream. And we all got hungry, so we had to take a snack break. But it's good to see you, Tony. Hopefully you're getting some good food on that cruise. That's always one of the nice things about going on cruises. You get all that good food.
Yes, you do.
It's dangerous, though. It's like, because, like, I mean, of course you can walk around the ship and everything, and they got the pool and everything, but it's just like everywhere you turn, there's food.
And a bar.
And a bar. And a bar, exactly. Kind of dangerous for a good old SimFanatic. But yeah, no, this is fun because we haven't done a 777 flight for quite some time.
You know, I loaded in about 2 hours ago.
This is my
Or
first
3 hours
777
ago.
flight.
This is your first 777 flight?
Yes, it is.
Oh wow! What do you think of it?
I'll let you know if I survive it.
Alright, I'm gonna go do something else.
It started off very rough.
Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah, plane was trying to kill me for almost the first half hour.
Oh no! But you got her under control.
Yeah, finally. I was half flying it from a good part of the first half hour.
Oh jeez. You're like, of all the times it's gonna do it, it's now when you're doing a 5.5 hour flight.
Right?
Yeah.
Every time I click autopilot, the wings would go vertical, it would bank off to the left or the right. It would start diving 18,000 feet per minute.
Oh jeez.
Back the other way and climb 10,000, 15,000 feet per minute. Oh, it was totally out of control. I just sat there and watched. I said, well, when it crashes, I'm going back to football.
So what? How did you get it fixed?
Well, I started with the trim off autopilot because the trim for some reason was at up 90%. Don't know how it got there. And I finally got that in line. So I was able to get it to fly level. And I was holding the stick to keep it wings level.
Mm-hmm.
But every time I tried clicking that autopilot, it's going crazy.
You
Reagan gave me a little help with the LNAV nav.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've had, you sometimes wonder, is it a bug or is it just something, that happened with the computer, or, I've had erratic things happen before too. It's kind of weird, but I'm glad you got it under control and you're still in flight and you haven't crashed there, Chipper.
Yeah.
I see we got Steve in here. Steve, how's it going?
Yeah. How you going? All right.
Good. Good to have you here, man.
Great.
Hey, Steve.
Stuff. Hey. Yeah. This 380 is brilliant
Oh yeah.
to fly. I can't get over the Boeings though. You know, like I just can't do it. You know.
Oh yeah. So
Something about them, you know, it just frustrates me.
sure.
So I just stick to these, you know.
To the Airbus.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just stick to them. You know,
I get
they're
it.
A lot easier.
I'll tell you what, Steve, because I've been flying the Airbus so much lately and hadn't flown the PMDG aircraft, a Boeing aircraft for a while, and then jumping in is, I mean, there's a lot of things that are the same, but there's enough that's different that it can get a little tricky, and sometimes some things kind of backwards. Like, for example, I'm going to admit it to all of you right here and all of you in chat in the stream. So last night I was running through just to get back to refamiliarize with it, and I was like, why the hell are the engines not starting? They're like just spooling and they're just running. It's like, why are they not starting? I'm like, oh my God, I got to hit the fuel, you know, because like when you're flying the Airbus, it just does everything. You do the ignition and it does the fuel and everything. And I was sitting there going, and I'm like, why the hell are the engines not splitting? I'm like, oh God, I have to hit the fuel. So yeah, I mean, just like little things like that, you know, just enough to be different, you know, in the MCDU versus the FMC, just a little bit. It is SoCal, Jerry. It is important, brother. Yeah, there's just, you're right, Steve, just enough differences.
Feels like it's going to take me forever to get the hang of it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where you just got to jump into it and do it. I mean, I still have to do the BAE 146, and I flew that twice, not live streaming it, but I flew it twice to prepare. And of course now it's like that was like, I don't know, probably almost 8-9 months ago. I got it on sale, and then I haven't flown it since. So you know, it's that thing where you get proficient with something and you switch, and then you got to kind of relearn things or learn it for the first time and relearn it if you haven't done it for a while.
And now this 2024, wow,
Yep.
It's taken me 2 weeks to get the hang of it, you know?
Yeah. Oh, and you got to remap the stuff, and
oh,
yeah.
Wow, man.
Yep.
It's
Don't
just,
take me longer than that.
A
It took me
nightmare.
10 minutes to find the starter button on this thing.
I know. Well, the whole, I know that Bats had a link to about, you know, because it's just an XML file, but I always like it as an opportunity to like learn the new interface. So I just went through it manually, but it takes a lot of time and.
oh, wow.
Yeah. But
It's
so
great, you know, I love it. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't-
It's gonna
Can't wait to get it going properly.
absolutely. And again, welcome SoCal Jerry. It's good to have you here. Welcome to the live stream. We're right now, friends. We I hopped into a Discord voice right here. Bats is actually streaming his flight, and that's a nice thing. A lot of these guys that are in here, guys and gals, the guys right now, I think, but they all get together and just, you know, chat and voice in our Discord server. So don't miss out on that. I don't know if Tashi will be in here later, but I know that he's been kind of hosting in Discord every Friday night. But since we're streaming now on Friday, he was thinking about maybe pushing it to tomorrow and doing the old shenanigans thing. But thank you, Bats, for posting that. But yeah, it's always good to have you guys here and enjoying each other along with the flight.
Yeah, I think Tashi will be pushing that for tomorrow night.
Very good.
He is currently sleeping, probably just waking up.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, halfway across the world. Well,
Okay.
Geez.
It's only
Boeing pilots,
9
I
a.m.
need-
here.
Boeing pilots, I need to know how to increase the speed on this thing.
well, there's two different ways. I mean, if you're flying with the FMC, you know that you can change the speed with your FMC, but if you want to do it manually, as long as you have your auto throttle on, I think you hit on this one. You have auto throttle, and then it is. Now I'm trying to remember on the 777 because it is a little bit different than the 737. But is it the FLCH? I think you click that FLCH. You think it's flight level change, but I think if you click that, you can change the speed if you want to do it manually, Chipper. I'm not going to click.
LCH?
Yeah, I think if you click on FLCH, I think you can change the speed manually. Don't quote me on that, but I think at least I'm not on the record, right?
No, we're not recording.
We're not recording.
Okay. Not at all.
Frank said something about I had to turn off the autopilot to get the speed to appear in the window there.
I don't think so. But I've only done it once, and it's been so long. I remember the reason I say click that FLCH is because that was like the last thing I tried. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense because that'd be flight level change. And then I clicked it. I'm like, oh, now I can adjust the speed. And you can try it, and I don't think it'll hurt anything.
Holy crap!
Yeah, the 37 has a button for it.
Yeah,
I clicked it, and sure enough, it populated the window with Mach 0.71.
Yep, there you go.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, it's weird. I just remembered, but I was and I was like, well, let me click this. I don't see like the 7.3 like Silver said. It's like got an actual button for the speed, but so I did it for you.
Ain't that a Boeing thing?
Yeah, it's a it's a Boeing thing for sure.
Flight level change.
Yeah, so flight level changes your speed. I know, it's crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, somebody who's drumming? What is Flight Sim? Wait a minute.
Oh.
Flight Sim Braden? What? There was a. Is he drumming?
Oh.
Someone is.
Do you guys see that?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
That's funny.
He's busted.
Going for it now.
He's busting a move. That's
Darren,
funny.
Guess who's here? Favorite.
Oh,
Hey, Maple. How's it going?
Maple.
Maple in the house. How's it going, Maple?
It's good actually.
Good.
How are you guys?
Doing good.
How y'all doing?
Are you flying with us, Maple?
No, I deleted 2020.
Needed room?
No, it was just really annoying.
Oh.
Well, we got Gavin in here too now. Hey, Gavin. Long time
Hey,
no
how
see.
you doing?
Good. How are you?
Robin.
Hey.
I'm doing better than I was last time we talked.
Yeah. Glad to have you join us here, Gavin. Good to see you. Hope all is well.
Oh, check out Braden playing the drums.
Yeah. That's awesome.
He's micro SimFanatic, all right.
He sure is. Plays the drums too. The younger version of me.
Oh, Pilot Rick in the house.
Pilot Rick in the house? What's up, Pilot Rick?
I smell Hassenpfeffer. I smell Hassenpfeffer. I smell Hassenpfeffer.
What's up, Pilot Rick?
I smell Hassenpfeffer.
What's up, Pilot Rick?
What's up?
What's up? How's it going, man?
What's going on, guys?
Good to see you. How's the flight going?
Oh, it's going great. I just got back from Sonics. Had to get a good cool Sonics drink.
Well, we all got hungry
Nice,
after looking at all those
nice.
pictures. I had to take a break and eat. That's great.
I know, man.
In flight, in real life.
Exactly.
Uber Air.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We got Captain Coma in here now. Hello, Captain Coma. Yeah, we got a bunch of us in here right now, which is great. Yeah.
And how are you doing, Mr. SimFanatic?
Hey, I'm doing fine. I'm doing well, Pilot Rick. I finally get a few days off of work, which is nice. And I know many of you are working, but some of you get a few days off. And happy birthday, by the way, Pilot Rick. That's awesome.
Thank you, everyone.
So,
thank you.
Yeah.
So you're going to do a little partying after this flight?
Yes. I'm gonna go out with a few of the friends and
Nice.
just finish off the night the right way and
man.
get back.
Well,
Get back home.
I am very honored that you would spend part of your birthday with us, Pilot Rick. So thank you for that. And yeah, that's awesome. Well, happy birthday. Hope you have a fun and safe night, man.
Yeah, absolutely,
Rick,
man. I
I
saw
the Sim opened up.
You know what? I went to Sonics and I left. I did not see it. What did he get? The wing?
Yeah, I got the wing. I got the rudder pedals.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they came.
those are good.
Yeah, with the damper. So I know what I'm going to be doing this weekend.
Yeah, they give the TPRs a run for their money, don't they?
You know what? I don't know yet, but I'm going to get. I tried them quick, Pilot Rick at FS Expo. But I didn't actually get a fly with them because they I think when it was earlier or whatever, there was a big crowd, so I didn't like want to butt in front or anything. So I didn't really get a chance to try them out. But what I'm looking forward to is actually getting them set up, and I'm gonna do I'll do a live stream, but I'm also gonna do actual videos and do a comparison between the TPR and Virpils. But yeah, they came. That was a nice little surprise. I walked upstairs during our break. There's this big box, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if those are it, and they were.
Yeah.
So you can go back if you want later on in the stream, and I actually got my Bravo camera set up. I just opened it up in the chair so everybody could see that we're watching.
Nice.
And
yeah, I'm gonna go back and check it out. Man,
yeah,
I know there's a few things you have to put together on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're heavy, dude. They're heavy. I mean, I want to say they're heavier than the TPR. I'll have to look to make sure, but I want to say just by picking that box up, they're heavier than the TPRs.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. SoCal Jerry's asking. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, that's for the real good immersion when you're flying.
Yeah.
You
know? Oh, for sure,
yeah.
For sure. And it's got, and they did send me with the damper too, which is nice. So, SoCal Jerry says, SimFanatic, did you order the new 49-inch monitor? So SoCal, I still haven't pulled the trigger, man. I keep jumping back and forth between if I want the 45 OLED. Maybe you guys can tell me what your thoughts are, but like the LG Ultra Gear 45. Or the 39, you kind of figure, well, if you go big, you better go big, right? But at the same time, then you lose some of your pixel density, right, for like text. And the other thing about the Ultra Gear, which is kind of keeping me from getting them, is they're at an 800R curve, which is a really aggressive curve. It's good for immersion into gaming and simming. But the problem is I also use my monitor for productivity stuff, for editing videos and whatnot. So I'm kind of torn. Yeah.
Didn't you do a poll on that?
Did I do a poll on it?
Yeah.
I might have had quite a few orange whips when I did the poll. Like you're right. I did do. You're right. I did do a poll. You're right. But I did. But Chipper sees. I don't think I had the 49-inch in the mix because that's the one I saw that at Best Buy, and I saw that 49 Samsung, and I think it's at a 1000R or maybe 1200R curve, so it isn't as aggressive of a curve. And oh my God, is it beautiful! I don't know if you guys have seen that Samsung. Is it the Galaxy G9?
G9,
Odyssey G9, yeah. And I mean, I was just like salivating, like, okay, maybe I get this, but then I thought, oh, the black bars, and the border on the top and bottom is going to be even more. So you're gonna have like this thin strip in the center of the. If I don't crop it, of course. If I crop it, I could, but then you don't see everything I'm seeing.
Black bars.
Yeah, it would be. I did the math, Chipper, and it will be exactly half black bars and half actual video.
50%.
Yep,
bars.
it's 50% bars. Yep, and 50% video. Yeah, but unless I crop it, right?
For that kind of money, get yourself a 100-inch LED.
Dude, I know, right? I just, man alive, it's a lot of money.
Immersion.
But
it'll be in 4K. It'll upgrade everything to 4K for you automatically.
Oh, then I have to upgrade my GPU. Run that sucker.
The TV does it itself. The TV does it. Like I said, I got the cheapest, crappiest GPU on the market, but I'm looking at it in 4K.
Nice. So it's upscaling it.
Yeah, that's scale.
Yeah.
Take it through the HDMI and it boosted right up to 4K.
Oh my God. So many. Well, that's the thing. And just ask Mrs. SimFanatic. I tend to overanalyze everything, and especially when I'm spending that kind of money because, well, the Ultra Gear 45-inch is normally $1,700 and it's $700 off right now, so it's $1,000. And then the 49-inch Samsung Odyssey, that one's pretty close to the same, I think. I think that one's around $1,800 or something like that, and that's off right now like $729. And then Silver Killer reminded me, and I thought about it that yesterday morning, but reminded me in our moderator channel. He's like, "Hey, why don't you contact the person that was the representative Corsair rep that was at FS Expo, because they had the Corsair game. Remember, they had that 45-inch flex, and that's the same resolution as the Ultra Gear. But the thing is that my holdup was the curvature, and I know that's why Silver mentioned it, because you can go flat, you can go anywhere between flat and 800R with the thing, and so it was a great idea. And that's 1100, right, Silver? Right now, I think that's 1100.
Yeah, I have the Samsung.
Wait a minute,
I had it. That 900, the one you're looking to buy.
That 49-inch.
SIK. Yeah, and it stretches out the images too much on the side.
Oh, see, that's what I was.
And
that's
then,
what I was
and
afraid
then I
of.
broke it. Remember, I broke it.
And that was
one of my blinds fell off and hit the ground and hit the
that's
screen.
right. Oh my
Yes.
God, that was that monitor.
That was that monitor.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, tell me about it.
So you had the that's good feedback, Silver. So you actually had the Odyssey G9 49-inch, and so you would
Yes.
So you would go with maybe the 45 Ultra Gear or the Corsair.
I will go with the Corsair all day long.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't even think about it twice.
Well, maybe I'll just have to pull the trigger. But see, here's the thing: I'd go buy it for $1,100, and about that time Monday, she'd come back to me and be like, "Oh yeah, we'll partner with that. And we'll send it to you half price." And then be like, "Oh well." But yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see.
Turn window.
Yeah.
I like to say she did mention about 10% or something like that.
Okay,
off
is that what she
whatever
said?
The items is
couldn't
going for,
remember.
but
Well-
maybe because of the discount. Who knows?
Well, and like Matey says, he says, wait till Cyber Monday. I know. So I figure it probably have. It's a good point, Matey, because they probably have at least through Monday. So, but yeah, I haven't pulled the trigger yet, SoCal. So SoCal Jerry says I use a G9 for gaming and work, and have used it more for work than gaming over the last couple of years. And what is your feeling, Jerry? That's good feedback too. What is it? The 49-inch that you have as well? I'm assuming it is. And how's the PPI or the pixel density for like text, for like productivity for work, like you're saying? But so here I got a question to go back on that Silver Killer with what you had said. So you said it stretched some stuff at the edges. Now Microsoft Flight Simulator does fully support 5120 by 1440, so it shouldn't do that on that. But were those with games that you weren't fully supporting that that ultra wide of a screen?
Yeah, well, maybe I wasn't actually adjusting my settings right, but
okay.
Yeah, when you look out to the sides, you can see how slightly it gets stretched out because that thing is crazy wide and it curves quite a bit.
Right. Well, and so
now this is the one I have. It's got a white background with all the lights on the back.
Yep, that's what this one is too.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay, because there's a 2023 year one and there's a 2024. The models are slightly different. I'm not sure what they. I think the one that's on sale is maybe the 2023 model. I have to go back and check on it, but SoCal says it's pretty good for work stuff. That's good because that's the biggest thing that I was reading. Difference between why a lot of people why would people go with the 39 when it's like the same price as a 45 or almost, and it has to do with that pixel density. Like if you're doing it for productivity. I'm concerned with the productivity of the Ultra Gear with that big of a curve, but that's again that's why the Flex would be a good one. And I looked it up, and so Corsair they stress test it, and they did over 1,000 back and forth on the flexing. Like I don't know if it was several thousand, it was over 1,000 times, and I did the math. I'm like, well, if we're live streaming twice a week, and then so that would be 4 times of flexing it, right? Because it'd be once to flex it to 800, once back to work, and then once to flex it again for the next stream, and then back to work. That'd be about 4 times a week. I don't know. When I did the math, it was going to be like something like 5 years or something like that, and I think it might have a 3-year warranty on it. So, yeah, you're probably right. Maybe but it is a 3440 by 1440.
Hey, did you guys switch servers?
Have not. We're still in the West.
So, Mr. SimFanatic, when you get sick of all this gear you keep getting, you can send it down to me if you like. I'll DM you my address.
Yeah. Well, I've got like my son, Junior SimFanatic here. He's always taking my additional things, just stuff I'm done. Like for example, I got the Track IR 5 finally, so I just set up the 4 for him last night, so he's using the 4 now. But no, I hear you. CP65 says I was thinking the same thing.
I just want to get the McDo. I'll give it back to you, Sim. I just need the bar.
Try it out. Yeah,
just for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'll give it back to you.
Can't wait. I should ask the contact when that'll be coming, because it sounded like it was going to be soon, but I still. But see, the thing is like I think that's going to be coming from China, because when I asked about getting the rudder pedals and I told him I'd be doing a comparison between the TPR and Virpil, I got to get my brother's Virpils back to him. Yeah. I said something to him about, well, could I try the rudder pedals? And he's like, yeah, I'll get those shipped to you. And so he shipped them. Well, they have a warehouse here in the States, and so it didn't take that long. Where I assume the MIGDU is probably going to come from China, so it'll take some additional time.
Does your brother fly live?
He does not. I mean, he did train a bit, but he never got his PPL. But he's got his master's in aerospace engineering, so he's a really bright guy, and he works, of all places, he works for Winnebago. Well, he does work for Winnebago. He doesn't work for them anymore. He's kind of his own person. He does consulting for them and design and all that, which is kind of nice. But get them before the tariffs, right, SoCal Jerry? Yeah.
Those Winnebagos over in the States are huge compared to the ones in Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, he works up at Forest City. Well, he lives in Clear Lake, but he works for them in Forest City, yeah. But, really, I can't wait to get the MIGDU, though. That'll be awesome. Skystream Aviation says hello. Hello, Skystream. Skystream's in the house, friends. Skystream asked, guess what? What?
Hey, Sim, your brother should go back and get the PPL over there in Vegas. Those fighter pilot chicks.
That's right. Yeah. Bambi.
Bambi.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. So I don't know if I probably told this story already, but for those of you that hadn't heard it, so when we're at Flight Sim Expo, my brother did this aerobatic flight with... he did the aerobatic thing with this gal pilot, and so he got video of it. He's in the front seat. But anyway, the night before he was doing that, we're running the booth, the Q8 Pilot Meteor Partner Lounge, and my brother comes over and he tells me that he bought. It was for the next morning. He was going to have to leave at like 6:30 something in the morning, and he's like, "Hey, bro, I bought us these rides for." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I bought these rides. We're leaving tomorrow morning." And I'm thinking, "Oh God." With everything that was going on, I was like, "No, please tell me he didn't." Well, fortunately, he didn't pay for mine, which is something I would not put past him. He would do. So he's like, "Well, no, I didn't buy yours, but you need to buy a ticket." I'm like, "Dude, I'm too busy with everything going on. I don't need to go." And I mean, it'd be fun, I'm sure. But he went and did it, had a blast. But yeah, you're right, Pilot Rick. He needs to go back and get his PPL with them. That's good. Oh man.
Yeah, Skystream is getting 2020 for the gaming PC.
Oh, nice. It is confirmed. I'm getting MSFS 2020 with the gaming PC. Very cool. Ah, that's awesome, Skystream.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Exactly right. Merry Christmas. Oh, ho, ho. Finally getting off mobile sims. That's awesome, Skystream. Well, you're going to have to come and join us, my friend. Come fly with us and on the channel. It's a lot of fun. We look forward to seeing you in here.
I finally got a good enough job that I can support the addiction of buying flight sim kit.
Oh, that's awesome, Gavin. Yeah, it's not cheap.
No, I'm doing security though. Making 15 an hour, 40 hours a week.
Oh, nice. Well, good for you, man. Pump some of that money, hard-earned money, into some flight simming stuff, huh?
Yeah, mainly a Windows computer that can run it all.
Well, there's some really good deals, and like SoCal or somebody mentioned, Cyber Monday. Check that out. When I was at Best Buy, they had the wasn't iBuyPower. They had some iBuyPower, and they had a Cyber Power PC, which I did a custom build order, and then a lot of you know it arrived dead on arrival, and so I shipped it back, and they were good about taking it back. I had to go through some little bit of shenanigans with them, but they in the end did take it back. I had to pay for the shipping back to them, but they gave me a discount with their commercial shipping. Anyway, they did have a Cyber Power PC that was $600. Now, it wouldn't be like your latest and greatest hardware, but it would definitely get you going in 2020 or 2024. Had an AMD Ryzen 5. Trying to remember the the exact model of the CPU, and it's slipping me right now, but it did come with a 4060 Ti card for $600.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It's like 600.
Graphics card alone.
Yeah. I was like $600 for that. So Falcon Northwest is nice, but it is a lot of money, SoCal. You're absolutely right. I mean, they're all custom built though, but yeah, the Falcon. I looked at that and I was like, okay, that's too rich for my blood. Those are so expensive, but awesome. That's awesome, Gavin. Well, we'll expect you to be flying in here with us as well.
It might take me some time, but because I got other bills, but I will at some point.
Sure, man. But if you do, I mean, check out that Cyber Monday. Check out, I mean, it sounds like you got to save up some for, which is good. I mean, it's good to save up and not go into debt to buy stuff. But, you know, there's some incredible deals right now, though, if you can make it work.
Yeah.
But
even AliExpress have really good deals at the moment.
Who's that?
AliExpress.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I got a CPU the other day, 780 X3D for about 200 Australian.
Okay.
And a 4 gig M.2.
Ha, there you go, Silver.
Really cheap. Really cheap.
Nice.
And something else, I can't remember what it was, but
do you remember what the...
It takes a while to get them over here.
What 4
gig.
Okay, yeah, 4 terabyte probably.
4 terabytes,
yeah.
sorry. Yeah.
How much on
Yeah,
that?
it takes about 3 weeks to get them over here to Australia. So.
Do you remember what the GPU was?
Sorry.
Do you recall what the GPU is?
Graphics card.
CPU 7800 X3D.
Oh, okay.
No, the
graphics card. Yeah.
AMD. Yeah.
It's an AMD.
Yeah.
Nice. Probably that might be this. Would it be like the 7600 XT?
The graphics.
The graphics card. And if you don't know, that's fine. Just kind of get an
CPU,
idea.
not GPU.
Right.
GPU.
CPU.
Yeah.
No, he was asking about the GPU.
Well, my GPU, I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Offhand, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty high.
That's awesome.
I think 600,
6,000 series.
Yeah, 6,000 series.
Yeah. Cool.
It's pretty good.
Mate.
Yeah.
But I think I've upgraded the RAM to 64 gig.
Nice.
64 gig, yeah.
Nice.
Fancy.
Yeah, it is
So,
nice.
you know, like, hopefully I'll be able to keep up with you guys.
Oh, you'll definitely be able to keep up with us, man. We're looking forward to it. I got quite a few of you that'll be flying with us here shortly, hopefully. And Matey says, I'm tapped out of money after buying 2 PlayStation 5s for my boys. Well, hey, man, that's awesome that you put the family first, right, Matey?
No, you buy one and teach them to share.
$1,000.
Yeah, that's not cheap, but that's awesome.
About 500 here, 600.
Right.
In Australia, anyway. Don't
Very
know
cool.
what they are there.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Micro Center hard.
I wish we had a micro center here. I'd have to drive about roughly three and a half hours to go to a micro center.
Yeah, I got one about 25 minutes from me.
God, so that's probably a good thing I don't have one that close to me, Chipper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, that's
How
awesome.
far I gotta
go.
Yeah, right. Well, Silver, do they have the micro center in Phoenix?
You know what? I don't know. I know we have a lot of Best Buys, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it.
I don't know if they're in Phoenix or because if
I
they
don't think
are,
it is.
Tucson is where you'd have to go. CP65 said I'd have to go to SoCal for a micro center. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think they're.
Yeah, and the guy was putting together a new PC. Micro Center does financing as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta go all the way down to St.
Build it
Louis.
now, and they put you on a payment plan.
Yeah. See, that pilot response thing came up. So if I didn't do that click of 100 feet down and 100 feet up, it would have started having hollering bells and whistles at me.
Yeah, you can turn that off, I believe, as well.
You probably in a configuration.
My nearest one is like 1,000 miles away.
If I go to menu, PMDG setup, probably. options. Maybe it's in aircraft equipment, probably. It's only 12 pages.
You know, I finally got some decent speed rolling here. So I guess
Nice.
I can land these guys.
So that did work for you?
Yep.
Nice. ADF.
Slowly learning this strange new environment.
Yep.
There's
B1.
Boeing.
Have a call out to 10,000. I'll remember to turn the lights off.
Tail straight.
Have you flown the Max yet, Sim?
I haven't. I have not. I don't even have it.
It's out.
So is it? I know it's out, but is it actually production out, or is it early
Yes.
release?
Production.
Oh, it is.
It's
Okay.
production now. Yeah, they updated it. They updated out of the beta, so it's
What do you-
1.0 now, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
What do you guys think of it?
Oh, I love it. I'm flying it right now as we speak.
That's what you were in.
Yeah, when it
debated-
says B38.
Yeah,
M,
that's what you were
the
in. The
Max.
Max. Makes sense.
I debated it. I was like, but I don't know if I'll keep up.
Oh, it keeps up just fine.
Yeah, I
I
think
figured it might.
because you're ahead of me still.
Yep.
Dirty
How
slow.
fast you going?
I'm doing about ground speed 454.
Okay. I'm doing
That's exactly what I'm doing. Yep.
455. I'm behind you guys.
457.
457.
I'm in the ballpark.
You are.
I was doing 370 before. I'm never
Yeah, I
gonna
was-
get there.
Make up some
I was
time
kind of
here.
worried about that too, trying to keep up.
Hey, friends, we have Richard Clark in the house. Richard, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you.
Hey, Richard.
Richard Clark.
Richard's. They've got a micro center. Richard says in Denver.
Yes, they do.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I love it. It's like the Home Depot for PCs. Oh God, I would
It
like
is.
live there.
Oh, yeah.
I'd feel like a freaking
playground
kid in a candy
for
store
sick
every
for-
time.
Yeah.
And they probably have all the gaming monitors you could shake a stick at.
They have
A whole
everything.
wall of monitors.
Damn,
They even got truck simming, race simming stuff, everything.
that's awesome.
I
Yep.
should take a trip down to the one in St. Louis.
There you go.
See what they got.
Yeah, I'd have to go to
The nearest one
Minneapolis.
to me is Dallas.
What is that? 2.5 hours away?
For who?
Me,
Oh,
Braden.
are you asking if it's 2.5 for me or for Rick away?
No, for me it's 2.5.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's in St. Louis.
Not bad. 4-hour round trip to feel like a kid in a
Yeah.
candy store for half a day. I'd probably do it.
Yeah. Well, I go down there
Well
all the
worth
time to airsoft, so it's just another day in the park.
It's awesome.
It's
Rich,
just, is Grandpa willing to take me down there and buy something?
right? Yeah, you'd have to have something else for Grandpa to, be
Yeah.
interested in, like good restaurant or something. He likes barbecue or something like that. Hey, we go get some St. Louis ribs, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Trip worthwhile.
That's right.
Go to the oyster bar.
Richard says at Micro Center they have everything. The nerd in me comes out in that store. Absolutely, that'd be me.
Absolutely.
God.
They even have a restaurant.
I can vouch for that. if Proctus was here, he would too.
Oh yeah, I'd be so screwed if there was one near us. So I'd
Yeah.
be there all the time.
I know.
Yep.
Dang. Do any of you remember a store called CompUSA?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's kind of what I think of, like when I hear micro. Although CompUSA is nothing like Micro Center, but it's like I miss that because like now everything you have to order, it's like, well, you have to either go to Best Buy or you have to order it on Amazon or online, B&H or wherever, because there's just not a Micro Center around here. So there's no longer these awesome computer stores, but like the Micro Center is. I just wish you had opened one in Des Moines, but I don't know if they get enough. They probably wouldn't get enough sales in Des Moines that it won't be worth their while. I don't know. It'd be awesome if they did.
I remember when they used to have those, and I mean, they still have some places have fries,
Oh yeah,
And there's,
yeah. Yep.
And Circuit City. There used to be
Oh,
Circuit,
Circuit
City.
City.
They went out.
Oh, Circuit City, that's right.
Oh yeah. I remember Ultimate Electronics. Like years. That was, if you're into home theater stuff, that was a great store.
That was a big store.
It was.
Here in Georgia, we had a Fry's and a Micro Center about a mile and a half apart.
Jeez. Oh,
Actually, less than that, about a mile apart, yeah.
that'd be crazy. Incredible universe.
Fry's is nice. They have a restaurant in there and everything, so you get hungry while you're shopping.
That's awesome.
My first time actually being to a Micro Center was in Denver, and that was the very first one I ever went to, and I just fell in love with that store.
Nice. Let's see. So we got got a question on how long until we land. Looks like probably about 2 hours and 22 minutes roughly.
Yeah, I got about 2 hours and 7 minutes on my clock.
Nice.
Bad news, Silver.
What's happened?
I don't see any Micro Center in Arizona.
There's
no,
none there.
I know. I don't think we have one.
California.
Do we have one?
Yeah, there's
That's
one in
unfortunate.
California, south of San Bern, I believe, somewhere in down there.
Tested.
Yeah, there it is. That's what it's called. Yep.
I just see on their website they're saying Santa Clara.
Santa Clara?
Yeah, coming in 2024. Well, they're running out of time.
Santa Clara. Is that NorCal or?
Yeah, we got we do have some time here.
NorCal.
We do have some time left here.
That's over
Boeing
by San
787.
Jose?
Yeah, that's definitely Bay Area.
They
Bay
got
Area,
one in
yeah.
Brentwood.
Yep.
Oops, here it is.
There's one in Adelaide.
Yeah,
if
right.
anyone's
It's just
interested.
west of San Jose.
I'll be back, guys. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hop out of the voice channel for a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
But
I
I'll
think
be back
Micro
in.
Center I think it'll do well over there.
All right, friends. So yeah, plenty of time. We got like 2 hours, 20 minutes. So we actually hit just beyond. I think the scheduled flight time, friends, is 5 hours total for this flight. 5.5 hours block time, but that of course took into account for taxiing and aircraft preparation and that. What I'm really looking forward to is seeing here is us climbing up because we have this step climb here that's been for all of us in the 777 from SimBrief, and I had changed it. It was for AUNTI, but I had changed it from flight level 380 down to 340. Now I can't put it back to 380, but it's still at step climb, so it'll be interesting to see if we actually climb up to 30. And you know what? I should see if this will work. What if I do 30? Maybe it's because I didn't have this at 38,000. Do you think? If I do that at flight level 380, let's see if this works. I have no idea. I'm just playing around here. So if we do a /380, because before it worked when I did the reverse, but yeah, see it says invalid entry. So we'll have to see if I do 360. Oh, wait, let me do a /360. /360, and then let's see if that will take it. Okay, so that shows it taking it. So if I hit execute, it'll fill this other one in, but I can't go higher than 360. That's interesting, but we have a step climb that will not clear out. So it'll be interesting to see when we pass AUNTI, which is quite a ways yet. But once we cross AUNTI, it'll be interesting to see if we climb up to that flight level 380 and then back down. I don't know why that would be, though. Like, why would you climb to 38,000 feet right before you do a top of descent? I don't know. If we zoom out here a little bit more, so there's a K30W148. You can see that, or N3, excuse me, N30W148. So that's in 208 nautical miles, but we still have a long ways to go because we got 500 nautical miles from that point to get to AUNTI to see then what happens when we cross that intersection point. So it'll be interesting to see. And probably should check fuel. All right, so if we go up here, let's click on the fuel button. There we go. And, we're doing well. We got 58,000 pounds. Is there a burn rate? You'd think there would be a burn rate. I suppose if we go to the fuel, let's go over here. And let's go to menu. FMC. Program execute, menu. Approach reference. All right, well, we're good. So we should be fine. The fuel. But yeah, if you just joined us, I had a special package arrive today. I wasn't anticipating it. I didn't even have a tracking number, so I got a gift from WinWing. They sent the rudder pedals, so I'll be doing a video on comparing those to the TPR and the Virpils. And so looking forward to that. So I got to get that video put together and then let you all know. And by the next live stream, I'll have those set up so I can play around with them, get them worked out, and let you all know what I think of them. I want to put some time into them before I make a final verdict, of course. But so again, we won't be flying. So we're doing our long-haul flight today instead of Saturday. So we won't be doing a live stream tomorrow during our usual time on Saturdays. So because we're fitting this one in today. But no fear if you're wanting to fly tomorrow. I think we'll be having a shenanigans flight, a community flight in Discord. Don't miss out on that. I know Tashi's been doing those in our Discord server, which, again, it's a lot of fun to join in with the group and be in voice and all that. And so I'm have to see how things go tomorrow. I might jump in for a little bit. But glad to have you here, friends. Thank you for joining. And it looks like, is Oz Flight Simmer streaming right now? Because he usually streams on Fridays. He is. Nice. I might have to hop over there and open a window here and tell him hi from all of us here. So you'll be able to hear it here.
There we go. That looks a little bit better. 737 APACK, hello, Oz Flight Sim. I follow you on YouTube and love the aircraft reviews and the updates of the game. I just got 2024 and I have fell in love with.
Yeah, he's streaming right now.
Max, awesome. The iFly Max is not in 2024 yet, is it?
I'm gonna say I plugged your lever, your levers.
Welcome to the stream, and Darren, what's going on? Are you still streaming? I thought you were streaming. Mr. Wounded Warrior, what's going on? I plugged your levers. Yeah, you're streaming. Oh, there we go. Wait, did they turn up? Did you get... Oh, you're doing a long haul. Good luck. So you're bored already, so you decide to come into my stream. That's why I do long hauls. Greg, what's going on?
Oh, too funny.
Why can't I not see you, but you can see me?
Anyway, yeah, so he's over there. Good guy. Good guy. So anyway, friends, so yeah, we still got plenty of flying to do at this long-haul flight. Murph is also on? Oh my gosh. Everybody's streaming! Now you're going to tell me, CP, that XP, 72, and Blue Games are all streaming as well. Allison was in here earlier. Allison Johnson. It was good to see her. Good stuff. That's a good shot right there, Bats. Iron Knob Airways back there flying. My son just asked for more time. Do I give him more time? What do y'all think? Should I give him more time? He's been on the computer all day like his dad. He's a chip off the old block. I'll give him some time. My phone's blowing up. I've got like 1 million notifications here. There we go. He'll be so happy. So we got Iron Knob Airways, Chipper Sneeze back there, Bats. Right by us here. We've got Pilot Rick up front, Emmett the Nemesis, and a few others. I can't quite tell who else is up there. Flying away. And it just said my chat was disconnected. Now it's successfully connected. Any of you ever get that? Or your chat disconnects? It's kind of weird. In-flight movie, Airplane 2. I don't think I have that one, Bats. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I just had the original Airplane. Just have the original one. I mean, that's a good idea. Yeah, Flight of the Intruder. I can start that up on Plex. Give me a sec. I remember I connected, let me do this. I did the in-flight movie so I don't, so I can jump in and voice and not. What if I can have two logins from two different, can I have the same login on two different computers into Discord? I don't think I can. I do have a second account though, hold on. Let me get the movie started up here. Hold on. All right. Let's see. We're going to set up an in-flight movie. How long is Flight of the Intruder? Do we have enough time? We should have enough time. How long is that movie? Okay, let me do this. Let me get in with my second account. It is a great movie, Grumpy. What's up, Grumpy? Appreciate you sticking around today. We made it an early enough stream so you could join us. All right, here, let me see. There we go. All right, hold on. Let me log in with this. Ah, I have the wrong password. Let's see. 1 minute. surprised. Ah. Well, shoot. Right, is that not working? What? Some reason I can't get signed in here. Interesting. Try one other thing here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I am perplexed right now. Interesting. So that worked on the app. Huh. All right, let me try some. Okay, I got it. That was just weird. What's up, TNT? What's up, my friend? Good to see you, brother. All right. Loading in now. Going to take a Concorde out for a spin. Nice. Beautiful. All right, where's my Google Authenticator? There we go. Okay, the hell? Switch. There we go. All right. Jeez. I'll tell ya. Almost there. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there it went. All right, back in action. Okay. All of that to get the to do this movie. Anybody know how long is the movie? How long is the movie? Anybody know?
I mean, he's just a cheap.
All right, so I got Flight of the Intruder. If anybody wants to do an in-flight, I'm sharing now in Discord in our flight simming channel. You'll see SimFan and sharing the movie right now. Can you see it? Okay, thanks, Bats. Can you hear it? It's the other question. Can you hear it? I'm going to mute for a moment here. I don't want to get a copyright strike, so that's why, because there's music in this movie, and so I want to make sure I'm not, like, if I hear the audio in the movie, waiting for the title, okay, there it goes. I want to make sure that this isn't going to come through, because I don't need a copyright claim. Probably wouldn't be a strike, but a claim, I don't need that. So let me see, input, output. No audio?
I was thinking it was running for impact. Yeah, no, never do. Oh, that ain't.
Can you hear it now? Oh, really? Okay, just a second. I think I got it figured out. Hold on. Give me one sec. There we go. Hold on. Just a minute. I saw it hit full, but I think I know what's wrong here. Hold on. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me if this works better. Hold on.
It's right through.
Is that better? Is that working? Let me know in chat. I can back it up a bit. I just want to make sure it's working. Better? Okay. Let me go back and I'll do full screen. Well, we can skip the credits. There you go. How about that? Better? That's like, oh wait, if it's not working now, I'm just gonna call it good. You just lost audio? Oh no, there's no audio. Well, hold on. You might need to turn me up because I've got this all the way up. Frames are good. You're not hearing audio? Does anybody hear audio? I hear audio on my end, but yes now. Okay. Yeah, I think it's really quiet at the beginning of the... All right, there you go. Now, how long is... Did we figure out how long this movie is? Oh God, it's an hour and 50 minutes. Oh well, let's see. How are we doing here? All right, we've got... So if I go progress... Leave it on. All right, I'll leave it on, Bats. There you go, friends. If you want to check out the movie with our friends you can jump into Discord Voice. We're doing an in-flight movie right now. If you go into Discord Voice, you'll want to click on SimFan. That's my secondary account. And that's the one I'm playing it from a different computer, my secondary computer. So if you jump in there, you'll be able to hear it. You bet, matey. Matey says thanks for the movie. Awesome. Oh, wow. That's awesome. There's 8 of you in there watching the movie. That's great. And y'all, the audio's okay now? Everybody can hear it? So hopefully everybody can hear that, all right? All right, friends. Now I'm going to do this. Let's see. Go there. There. Now I've got this nice other monitor that I'm using for all your chat, so I can read your chat. Just making sure everything's going. Yep, looks good. Okay. Good deal. Excuse me. Grumpy Old Studio says, I'm off to make some dinner, my friend. Enjoy your movie in flight. Hey, thank you. Let's everybody give a shout out to Grumpy Old Studios and Fresh Venison. That is awesome. And actually, Grumpy, I will put a link to your channel. Do check out Grumpy Old Studios. He's a great guy. Always. His name's Grumpy, but he actually is a lot of fun to fly with. Sorry, Grumpy, it's been a while since I've been able to make it to your live streams as well, but I'll put a link in here to your channel, my friend. And again, thank you so much, Grumpy, for joining us. And friends, do check out Grumpy. Give him a sub. Give him some likes if you would. And I take his logo at the top. That's great. But Grumpy, thanks again for joining us. Here's a link to Grumpy's channel. Do support him if you would, friends. Thanks, Grumpy, again for coming in. Says, no worries, mate. No worries. It's not family friendly. No, we need some of that as well. It can't all be family friendly, right, Grumpy? But again, shout out to you, Grumpy. Thanks again for joining. Enjoy that fresh venison. Yummy. Appreciate it. See you, buddy. All right. So let's see how far. I was going to check and see, friends, about how far we are. Right now, it looks like our landing time is 0:40, so we lost about 4 minutes. It's now at 00:40, probably because we entered that climb. And so we're at 00:40, so we've lost 4 minutes. Might have to start playing Iron Eagle to make up some time, if you know what I mean. No, I'm not changing the movie now. Finally got all that up and running. Last time when we did the long haul flight, I had all of everything ready and set up, and I forgot to get that set up before we started, but I'm glad I can at least get a movie in here. And let's see. So again, if you guys want to check out the movie, there's 8, maybe even more now that are in the movie. It looks like there's... Yeah, quite a few of you. And so this is where you want to go. Here, let me share a link. To the channel. And then you can find SimFan. And that's me. That's my secondary account. But I'll copy a link and I'll post it in here. If you all want to join the others for a movie, feel free. That link should work and get you there. Here, I should have typed a description. There we go. Flight of the Intruder, a hell of a movie, by the way. Great freaking movie, right? Absolutely incredible movie. I love Flight of the Intruder. Good suggestion there, Bats. Let's take a look and see how far away are we from our step climb here. So APACK. So we're AUNTI. So we got like 472 nautical miles. When we didn't climb, but when we cross AUNTI, that was when it was supposed to be at that flight level 380. It still says two-step climb is 125 nautical miles. So there we go. So 125 nautical miles. So if we say 120, that'd be 350. So 345. When this says 345, that's when we should, we'll see if it jumps up to flight level 380. I see Flight Sim Braden up there. Dreamclaw still with us, flying over there. Good to see you, Dreamclaw. Got Bats back there. Emmett the Nemesis, Chipper Sneeze, Iron Knob. We lost a few. Some wanted to take off with us, and that's cool. Took off with us, maybe not wanting to do a full 5-hour flight to Honolulu. Did you guys all pick up the freeware? Oh, here, Oz Flight Simmer got back to me here. So, yeah, so what I was going to check here, if we have, let's see, 040, I stopped looking at that, 040, and we are at 22, about 1 hour, 40 minutes, 1 hour, 40 minutes plus 10, so we got about an hour and 50 minutes. This movie is basically going to be ending when we land. Everybody's going to be watching the movie, which is probably better than watching me land this thing. It's been so long since I've landed the 777. Who knows what's going to happen? Who knows? It's anybody's guess. Assume you all can still see the movie all right? I just switched to my other screen so I can see the stream going. Silver Killer, I saw that. I saw that. He's going to make it explode. That's awesome. Uh-oh, lost the picture. That was my fault. Is it back? There we go. It should be back now. I wondered about that. Marion Harris focus. I was trying to do on my screen over here, I was trying to show the live stream going so I could see kind of like the count and see myself in that, like to check, you know, that quality control, but I'll leave it alone so I don't screw up your movie. Man, it's hot in here. Holy crap, it's almost 81 degrees in here. I'm gonna have to take a little, you know what? It's almost that time. I haven't had a single orange whip this entire flight. Not one. Not a one. Not a one. So I think it might be time to partake in an orange whip. What do y'all think? Maybe take a little bit of a break. Maybe do like a 15-minute break. And I can come back. You guys can continue to watch the in-flight movie of Flight of the Intruder. And I can come back and take maybe a little about 15-minute break and catch you back here with an orange whip in hand, friends. So again, thank you all for joining the long-haul flight this Friday. I know it's a little different than we usually do because usually we're flying on Saturday, so we're doing Friday instead. But I'm going to go grab one, and there you go. Silver Killer says, okay, fine, you can have an orange whip. That's awesome. All right, thank you, Silva. You go have one too, man. Even Mr. Silver Killer. Again, friends, I appreciate all of you being here in the stream. I know there's a lot of content, you know, you can have multiple windows going. You want to watch Shane's stream as well, and ours. But we're glad to have you here and enjoying this long-haul flight, friends. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. And so, again, friends, thanks for joining. And we've got Mighty. And we got Métis and Bats and Chipper Sneeze and CP65 and Emmett the Nemesis and Gavinci and Silva Motherfucking Killer. Ooh, Silver's posted some new pictures. Well, those are peppers, Silver? You got some Oh, you're doing a stew or something. What are you cooking, buddy? Oh, you're doing a marinara. You doing a marinara? What are you cooking, man? Silver Killer doing it again. Tampa Dan's in the house. Tampa, thanks for joining. I was just going to break for about 15 minutes. Welcome to the long haul flight. Oh, in-flight movies. There you go. So you guys, oh shoot, I should have been showing it there. Should I switch over to in-flight movies? That would make sense. I've got it cranked all the way. Although, wait, I bet I can. Hold on. Did that help at all? Should I switch? Should I be sharing? I should be sharing in in-flight movies. Let me switch over to that. Hold on, I'll pause the movie. Yeah, it's because I had to switch. I had to go into Discord. Hold on, I'll pause the movie quick. Let me pause the movie. I'll just leave it alone. I know you guys are in the in-flight movies talking in there, so that's cool. But can you hear it? Is it louder now? You should be hearing it again. But is it? Let me know if it's louder. I turned up the Discord output to 200%. So let me know if that's better. That is good. No audio? I've now got it turned up as high as I can everywhere. It is very, I don't know, it might be my Discord server. Not Discord server, it might be my Plex server. But on Plex, I have it turned up as loud as I can get it. Now, you could probably go to me and turn me up in your own Discord on your end. And so if you right-click my name, that SimFan, if you right-click that, you'll see there's a user volume. Just turn that all the way up to 200%. Try it on your end. Cranked it to 200. That's as far as I can get it. Silver says he can hear it. Okay, I'm going to take about a 15-minute break, friends. Thanks again for joining. I will be back. Grab yourself an orange whip. Oh, and I just saw Boeing 787's question. Are you going to fly the 777 freighter when it comes out? Of course. Of course, Boeing 787. Absolutely. All right, I'll be back in about 15, friends. All right, friends, back with you. How's the movie? Those of you who are like here watching in chat, have no idea what I just was talking about. We're doing an in-flight movie over in Discord, in our Discord server, Discord Voice. We got several of you that are in there watching Flight of the Intruder, one of our one and only flight movies that we're doing. And it does look like several are in there watching now, which is great. Change the channel. We need a good Christmas movie. That's funny. Captain Howdy, how's it going, man? Pat says movie is good. Great movie. Good. They did the bar scene where he's got to pull the right. He's got to pull the hook. So why doesn't he just pull the hook of when he just starts going? Why have to time it? Maybe the hook goes back up if you don't time it right or something. I don't know. We need that at the next expo. There you go. Couldn't agree with you more. Bats, that would be awesome. Vaughn Williams says, Witchisimo. Hey, how you doing, Vaughn? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining today. It's good to see you. Good to see y'all. And, yeah, for our long-haul flight, now, some like Maple earlier was saying, well, SimFanatic, this isn't truly a long-haul flight because it's only 5-hour flight, so a 5.5-hour flight. But it's long-haul for me, friends. But we have been in the air. I'll show you here. We have been in the air for, we got to add about 7 minutes onto this. So we've been in the air for 3 hours and about 43 minutes since we took off. Be a good time to check our winds. We did get into a headwind. That's why we lost some time. We've got a 56 knot headwind right now that's hitting us. And I need to do the pilot response before I get dinged. So we do that, and it's going to clear that out. As Pilot Rick was saying, there's a way to turn that off, but I'm not sure where. I didn't find it, but I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Oh, boy, they're doing the cheesy dance. What a hot dog. God. Oh, Flight of the Intruder. Although it's got Willem Dafoe. Love Willem Dafoe. And I can't think of that actress's name, the blonde gal. I haven't poured my orange whip yet, though, by the way. So check this out, friends. Now, if you're of age and you can, if you're at least 21 years old, at least in the States, but what I picked up, it's this one from Rogue. It's a 16-ounce. It's called Rolling Thunder. Rolling Thunder 2024. What it is, it's a Imperial Stout that is aged in oak barrel casks that were used, I think, to some sort of whiskey. I would assume bourbon. Doesn't really say. It says it's got the flaming barrel, but it doesn't say if it's actually out of a bourbon barrel or a whiskey barrel, or if you don't know what the difference is, then just Google it. So I don't have to sound like a major drinker. But this is my first orange whip. I've actually refrained from having any orange whips with booze in it until now. And I think it's past 6. It's a Friday night. I'm with good company. So I thought, well, what the hell? Anyone joining me for an orange whip? If you're of age, of course. Now, you don't have to. An orange whip doesn't have to have booze in it. It can be a Fresca. Right, Vaughn? Oh, and I have to break out my nifty fancy glassware. Cheers. That's tasty. I'm not offering it to minors, Maple. That's why I said get a Fresca. TNT Simulate says SimFanatic, after that last Halloween stream, good idea. No kidding, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've had, it always happens with the Halloween streams of TNT. It's like my weakness. When I start flying with all of you during a Halloween stream, I get into character and I kind of overdo it a little bit with the orange whips, my friend. Iron Knob Airways says I had 3 beers and 3 wines last night. That'll do it. That'll do it. Captain Red Sky. Everyone is wondering if you join us tonight, Captain Red Sky. Welcome. Says, how you all checking in? Here, this is for you for checking in. Captain Red Sky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. TJ Turner says you can drink apple juice from a sippy cup. Actually, I should be drinking this out of a sippy cup there, TJ. How's that fly-by-wire A380 handling there, TJ? Still doing you good? Are you still flying? Because I don't see your nameplate, TJ. Did you quit? Because I mean, you were ahead of me for a while. Did you stop flying? Now they're on the beach. Wasn't she in Pulp Fiction? The gal. What is her name? TJ says doing good. Are you flying though, or did you stop flying? Because I'm not seeing you anywhere. I'm not seeing you, brother. Roseanne Arquette. Thank you, Bats. And she was in Pulp Fiction, right? Rosanna Arquette. Well, again, we got 24 of you in here. Thank you, friends, for joining us for this long haul. We're flying into Honolulu. In fact, there is route information, or if you type exclamation FP in chat, it will give you the route that we're doing. I assume we're still landing on runway 4 right. Thank you, Bats. That says flight level 340. Ignore that. We're at 360. In fact, we're maybe going to be jumping up to 380 and doing a step climb because we can't get it. Can't get this damn computer to get it out of its system. It still wants to step climb us. It says now. Now. 9 times. 9 times. All right. So what do we do? We'll do it now. So it's not. Oh, there. No. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. Oh, no. No. What? It's not want to climb. All right. Well, let's do it. Let's do. We're gonna play around. Let's do this. We'll climb up to flight level 380. Keep our speed. So there you go, Chipper. We're keeping our speed at 280. And let's climb it up to flight level 380. I have no idea why I did this, but we're going to get it out of its system. So we get up there. The hope is once we get up to flight level 380, it'll give us a top of descent calculation. We are losing speed because we're doing it pretty aggressive at 1700. Let's drop it down a little bit because at this level, yeah, it's pretty steep climb. So we're obviously trading some of that speed for altitude, right? But we're passing flight level 375. Now let's see what happens at flight level 380 if it'll reset or what. Get it out of its system. There we go. Now we got to 38, flight level 380, stabilizing here. Let's see what happens on our right MFD, friends. You think it'll clear out? 2-step climb. There we go. Hey, it worked. There we go. Well, it apparently had to get... Now, the top of descent just disappeared. There it goes. 100. That. Come on. What you doing? Come on, PMDG. Don't piss us off now. Right? Oh, my goodness. Captain Howdy, nice work. Well, you know, I do what I can there, Captain Howdy. Now, in theory, we should be able to go back to VNAV. Click on that. That should take that off. We stay at 380. And our top of descent is still there. Okay, good deal. It worked, friends. Woohoo! Good deal. Why does my chat keep disconnecting? It'll say disconnect and then reconnect. Captain Howdy, how are you doing? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? How about you, TJ Turner? T Simulate? TNT, did you get your turkey on? Did you get your groove on? You know, a movie I watched, another good movie. Any of you seen Scent of a Woman? Great movie. Al Pacino. What's his name? Christian... No, not Christian Bale. Can't think of his name. Hooah! I talked about that just the last time we streamed, didn't I? Hooah! Exactly, Vaughn. Exactly. Great movie. Great movie. If you haven't seen that one, it's a fantastic movie. I mean, we're watching Flight of the Intruder right now, and that's a good movie too, but... I mean, we certainly wouldn't want to be doing an in-flight movie of Scent of a Woman when we're... Should be aviation themed, right? Who's that actor? He was in Friends. He was in Friends. He was in Band of Brothers. He was the guy that would say, "Hi ho, Silver," and he was a complete doofus character, by the way, in Band of Brothers. Damn Busters. Hooah! Lieutenant Colonel Slade. God, that's a great movie. Definitely in the... It's got to be in the top 10, right? I don't know, there's a lot of good movies in the history of movies, but I don't know if I put it in the top 10, but it is a good movie. I think it got like an 8.1 or 8.2 on IMDb. All right, so I got a question for y'all. Those of you that are doing Flight Simulator 2024, how many have been doing the career mode? How many of you been doing career? And if you've been doing career, how far are you? I haven't had a lot of time to put into it. I got my CPL and my instrument rating, and I think high performance, and that's about as far as I've gotten. And I did that all in, like, I think it was an afternoon. Was it Sunday last weekend or something like that? And I haven't touched it since. See, that guy says, I'm doing it now. I'm ATP. Woo, that guy. Look at you. On fire. That guy. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. ATP already? You need to talk to Aviation Spotter. Mr. ATP. No, he was doing ATP, the flight school, right? CP65 says, I wish I was that far into it. Yeah. Well, it keeps crashing on you, right? So... How do you do it? Kind of hard to do if it keeps crashing. They'll clean it up. They'll get it fixed. Now, I know I asked you this a million times, CP65, but are you on PC or Xbox? I think I just asked you that earlier and I didn't see your answer. I'm guessing you're on PC. ATP is an expensive school. It sure is, that guy. It sure is. At one point in time, I was looking at doing that, changing careers. PC. You know, CP65, all drivers are up to date. You know, just out of curiosity, you might want to try it in safe mode. Like, launch Windows, I assume you have 10 or 11, like, launch it in safe mode. And see if you can launch the game with... Maybe there's like some sort of memory thing that's conflicting. Because that's a bummer. That's a bummer. The career mode is actually... You know, as far as it goes right now, because it has some stability issues or just some issues until they get the kinks worked out, I think a lot of us are just having fun with it with the career mode, right? Other games work fine, except 2024. So 2020 works fine as well, huh? Interesting. Are you on Windows 10 or 11? Willem Dafoe. Oh yeah, they got the surface-to-air missiles, the SAMs going. Tell me that wouldn't make you crap your pants. You know what I mean? Think about that, flying over Vietnam and having these surface-to-air missiles all track you to try to blow your ass out of the air. And then, if you do get hit, if you do survive, then you got to parachute down, and then you're in the freaking jungle with snakes and mosquitoes and spiders and all this crap outside of the other side trying to kill you. You got all these things that are in the wild trying to kill you. I mean, no thanks. 1123H2. Okay, you're at Windows 11. TJ says if you have NVIDIA software, set all of it to default. Oh, they got the SAM radar. Nailed it. Uh-oh, Meg just shot a missile at him. Drop the flares. Uh-oh, flame out. Flame out, power out. I'm like sitting here like watching the movie. It is a good movie. We got 10 in there watching the movie right now. We've got Bats and Chipper Sneeze, Flight Sim Braden, Gavinci, Matey enjoying his time on the cruise. No, wait, you aren't on the cruise. It was Tony that was on the cruise, wasn't it? But Matey enjoying the movie along with Man with No Name, the Man with No Name. And 9/11, how's it going, man? And 9/11 in there watching the movie along with Pilot Rick Silva, motherfucking killer. Actually, I don't know if all of you are watching. Maybe that's just all that are in the flight simming channel here. That's probably what it is, right? Well, there were quite a few in there. Awesome. All right. Well, so top of descent is 146. Let's go ahead and check our charts. So we're going to open up our charts here in Navigraph Charts. It is a subscription-based service, but it is good if you can afford the money, a few dollars per month that it costs to have all the charts and everything. You get SimBrief. You can actually do SimBrief for free. But I'm going to look at the charts here. So for right, we're doing the WHOBAP approach or transition. WHOBAP. Right. So ILS, the intercept right now. I'm just going to go ahead and plug it in because I'll forget otherwise. We're going to go down to 1,500 feet. That'll be a Pearly. So if we look down over here, we'll see Pearly. Pearly. So we should see Pearly. There's Pearly. That's going to be our intercept at 1,500 feet. Right there in our FMC. Go back to AUNTI. And we're going to need to get this thing started. So there's our top of descent. And as you can see right out there. So we're going to go 1,500 feet right here on the altitude. Good old altitude indicator here. Go down to 1,500. And Silva Killer ISY runway 4 right. Exactly, Silva. Thank you. All right, get this down to 1,500 feet. There's the intercept, and we already got that set. So this plane should automatically start descending once we hit that top of descent, which, again, was right over here. If you look over here, right MFD, see that little green circle that says top of descent? Right about at AUNTI. And so we got 130. Yeah, exactly at AUNTI. 135 nautical miles away from it, and that's where our top of descent is. AUNTI is our top of descent, friends. Silver Killer, is it working for you? Did you go up to 380? CP65 says $952 per month isn't a few dollars. I know, right? It's expensive. It's expensive. But I think if you... CP65, if you do like a full year, I think you can get it for cheaper than that, can't you? Silver Killer did go up to flight level 380. Cool. That's Tom Sizemore right there, by the way. Tom Sizemore, he passed away not that long ago, right? Yeah, a year or two. $86 or something like that. Yeah, that sounds right. So you can get a little cheaper going about. That's what I do. I buy it by the year. By the bulk. Do the bulk purchase, right, CP? Yeah, it is not. You're right, though. It's not cheap. I'll tell you another thing that isn't cheap. I've got a family of, so there's 4 of us. Our freaking Verizon bill. And my phone is like, my Android phone, I've talked about this before. It's 8 years old. It's the Samsung. No, it's not that old. 6 years? I don't think it's quite 8 years. Maybe 6 years. Anyway, it's old. It's the Samsung Galaxy S9 Plus. And still works fine. Got a little screen burn in. I do need to get a new phone. I was going to get a new phone before Flight Sim Expo 2024. Remember that? And I wimped out. Kind of like I have so far on the monitors. Mrs. SimFanatic's like, you're not going to buy it. I guess I'll buy a monitor. She said, no, you're not going to buy it. You'll research it and you'll research it, but you won't buy it. I don't know. Maybe she's right. She knows me better than anyone. Sometimes I think she knows me better than myself. I'll buy it. Although I'm glad to know about the 49-inch. Although I don't know if do we still have who had no Silver Killer? You had the 49, and I think SoCal Jerry had the 49, right? If I remember. But SoCal, if I remember right, said that they used it for work, and it worked fine. And it's Toshi Draco's in the house. Welcome, Toshi. Good to see you, my friend. Tightwad. You're right. I am a tightwad. I really should. Hey, you missed it, Toshi. Guess what I got in the mail today? That was delivered. It wasn't really in the mail. It was actually delivered probably by FedEx, I think. Got the new rudder pedals from Winwing with the Dampa. So I'm going to be doing a video soon of that, Tashi. I don't know if you're here. I unboxed it. If you all want to see me, like, semi-unbox it, not a full unbox, I'll do a video of that, of course. But I did it. I was like, we were on break. I ran upstairs. What's this huge-ass box? Oh, maybe it's the rudder pedals. Rudder pedals arrived today. So I ran downstairs. I opened it all. I wasn't planning on it, but I opened the box up for all of you during this live stream. It's like, what the heck? Why not? That's right, that guy, if the phone works. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. Works fine. Yeah, Captain Howdy, you didn't see that either, but if you guys rewind, you can pick that up. I don't know how far were we into the stream? Probably 2 hours or so, maybe? I don't know. Silver, you remember? Pilot Rick missed it. Pilot Rick, we were looking at all the food pictures in Discord. Then all of us got hungry and we're like, okay, we're taking a break, and all of us ran and got food and drink. Christmas came early. Hanger Studios. Hanger Studios is in the house, friends. What's up, Hanger? Christmas did come early, man. Big shout out to Winwing, and we'll be putting those up against my trusty TPR pedals and the Virpil rudder pedals that I need to get to my brother sometime. But I do look forward to that. Hanger, how you doing, man? Hanger, when does the marketplace in 2024 open up so people can start buying your aircraft through there? Y'all notice, like, your aircraft that you have purchased in the marketplace, it now shows that it says stream? Do you know what that means when it says stream? Kind of interesting. Hanger Stewie says, just working on edits for 2020 backwards compatibility update for the Super Decathlon. It works just like in 2020. Nice. Nice. Do check out that aircraft, and do check out our friend Hanger Studios. Thank you. Thank you, Silver Killer, for dropping in that command. Check out that link. And Hanger has been a longtime follower and friend, and has even done our SimFanatic liveries. Actually, Hanger, when are you going to do one for the 777? Like, he has nothing better to do. But we should have been flying the SimFanatic livery. In fact, actually, that makes me think of something. We need to bring up FS Hub. See how many of you are flying the Friendly Skies. Hey, Matey. Matey's man, I'll tell you what, Matey, aren't you like the top? Don't you have the top hours on the channel? Let me go to the FS Hub here. And let me share my FS Hub screen. He did already? Let's see here. He did already? Let's see here. Chrome. Is this right? All right, let me change it up. Chrome SimFanatic here. Why is that not working? Say what? Oh, here we go. Y'all see that now? Okay. So let's see. Let's go to our airline radar. Oh, look at this. Oh, who's over here not flying with us? Captain Howdy, what are you doing over there? You should be flying with us. Busted, Captain Howdy. Busted. You could have spawned on us. What are you flying? You're flying from... Doesn't it say here? Why don't you tell me where you're flying from and to? Well, you're obviously flying from Rhode Island to somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh, you're... Wait, what? MDW to Providence. Oh, you're... Wait, what? What is going on? It looks... That doesn't make sense. It shows MDW to Providence, but why is your plane pointing this way like you're flying to MDW when you actually should be going to Providence? And it looks... I don't know. Okay, cool. But here, look at this. Southwest 2627. Look at here we go. See, look at everybody here. You don't see that? Oh, it's a little off the chart here. There we go. So here's everybody. So in the lead at 5'10" is Bryden. Micro SimFanatic. I don't know. I was trying to do something off the cuff and completely failed. And then comes TJ Turner. And see here. And we got me, SimFanatic. Yours truly. Then we got right behind me is Bats. You know, that's going to be Bats. No, that's Pilot Rick. Wait a minute. Where did Bats go? Oh, that Bats is behind him. We got Pilot Rick. What happened? I had to zoom in. Okay, that's me. There's Bats. And then Emmett the Nemesis. Nice, Emmett. And Steve Webster back there. Beautiful. Now we're going to come into Honolulu. Honolulu. Yes, friends. Silver Killer says, I have it. What are we talking about? Yeah, I did the... Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Oh! You've got the 777 livery? Oh, my goodness. You all have a copy, right? Geez, do I have it? I don't know. Maybe I have it. If I do, shame on me, Hanger. Oh, my God. We should have been flying that. Not United. We should have been doing... Actually, this is a real flight. I forgot to say that, by the way, at the beginning. United actually flies this route. Direct flight from San Francisco to Honolulu. It's a real flight, friends. CP says, wow. Oh, my God. I feel terrible. Asking if he did it, and he did it. Looks like I picked the wrong week to stop drinking. Anybody pick up that reference? Somebody's had to pick that up. All right. Friends, it is so good to be with you flying. What do y'all think of these long haul flights? Would you prefer the 2-hour flights? I'm sure, but you know, this is kind of nice because we get to see people coming and going. Like we saw Hanger come in. We actually got to see Grumpy Studios come in. We had Allison Johnson earlier come in, even a few others that are halfway across the world drop in earlier because it was actually a time that they could join. Once a month would be nice. Need a longer flight. Oh, good. Matey, you're right. Oh my God, I don't know. Well, we did. Matey, were you with us when we did the 8-hour flight? Listen to you. I mean, you do long flights. We did the 8-hour flight. I think it was 8 hours that we flew from Miami. I don't know if you were with us, Matey. I can't remember, but we flew from Miami to Heathrow. I think that was an 8-hour. We need to do probably a 12-hour flight, don't we? 11-hour. What's considered an actual long-haul flight? Is it over 11 hours? Is that what it is? 11 or more? Or 10 or more? Oh, you were with us then? Awesome. Well, dude, you've got like some. You know what? Let's go. You know what? Let's bring that back up here. Let's check this out. Let's give some credit where credit is due, friends. All right. So we take a look at the leaderboard here, and Maple's not even going to be even close. If we go to airline, is this? Yeah, here we go. So if we do, oh, that's last scene. Where's the? That's not what I wanted. Flight. Where do I find that at? I'm not in the leaderboard no more. Well, let's see here. If we go, where the hell is that at? Dashboard, logbook, screenshots, airlines, SimFanatic Airlines. Airline staff. Oh, so I was at the right spot. Okay. So I go airline staff. Shows you how much I go in here. Where are the hours? Oh, here they are. SC. Thank you, matey. All right. So Harry's in the lead? How in the heck is Harry in the lead? Harry, well, my God, I'm going to have to give him some creds. Look at you, TJ Turner. Oh, my gosh. You all can't see this very well, can you? Hold on. Do this. All right, here we go. There. But like, look at Harry. Harry's right up top in the front. Oh, that's right. But didn't we get some of your points back, though, maybe? When you left and you came back, didn't we get that fixed? I thought we got that fixed for you, brother. Or did we just get some of it fixed? Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Wait a minute. You don't tell me you came back. Okay, matey, if you lost all your points and then you came back and you're beating me, I ought to just go, like, put my head in a drawer and shove it closed. I don't know. But we got Harry at the front, and we got TJ Turner in number 2. Look at you, TJ Turner. Delegam's not even here, but he's pulling up in 3rd place. Old Golfer 67 in 4th. Kyle in 5th. Look at you, Chipper. Marion Harris in 6th place. I never see Well, we see Wingman every once in a while. Look at you, Bats, in 8th place. Carter's in 8th or 9th. And Silver Motherfucking Killer, look at you. And Captain Howdy. Well, I'll be. Look at Pilot Rick back there. Pilot Rick, you better step it up, buddy. You gotta pull ahead of Silver Mother Killer. You gotta pull ahead of him. I don't know why I'm picking on you, Silver, because you're so cool. And we have oh, look at you. Well, look at you, Maple. Look at you. You're even above me, Maple. And then there's Steve Webster. Nice job, Steve. Got Proctus even pulling up in rank. Look at you, Emmett. Look at Emmett the Nemesis right there. Emmett the Nemesis. You all seeing where I'm at? I don't know. And then we got, oh, look at you, Flight Sim Braden. Look at you. You're even ahead of, what the hell? Where am I at? Johnny Mon, and there's SimFanatic. Oh, that's sad. There's SimFanatic pulling up, sucking up in the rear here. Yeah, let's see here. Hold on. Let's do this. Hello. Hello, computer. Hello. There we go. Jeez. Come on. Here we go. Let's do that. Is that? The hills are alive with the sound of Griswolds. Hold on. There. Now you can see the whole thing here. Now it's too freaking small. That's what she said. That's terrible. Terrible. Okay, so, and then here's SimFanatic sucking it up in the rear. Look at this. Leave None Alive's gonna catch me. David White. Tashi, I'm beating Tashi! Oh! Oh! Tashi, I'm beating you. Oh, it's time for you to step up to the plate, buddy. If SimFanatic is beating you, Tashi, that's sad, brother. That is sad. Johnny Mon is in the house. Johnny Mon, how's it going, man? Johnny Mon's in the house. Everybody, welcome Johnny Mon. Hell of a guy, by the way. Good to see you, Johnny. Johnny said, I heard my name. You rang, SimFanatic. I did ring, Johnny Mon. We were like looking at the leaderboards here and like, look at you all. Look at you all. You're just all doing such a great job. Look at all of you. Well, you know what? I feel so honored that you fly for our airline. And I say ours, not mine. It's ours. I got to give Harry some credit, though. My gosh. Although he is resting and he isn't here. So I don't give him any credit. He didn't come tonight. I mean, seriously, the guy had 5.5 hours to come in and say hello, and he didn't. All of you did. I got a hello from you, Johnny, from you, Silver, from you, Marion Harris, from Hangar Studios, even Bats. I say even Bats, even though Bats has been here like every single stream. Matey, you got all of you in here saying hello, that guy. And where is Harry? I mean, he's even a fellow Cyclone fan, and where is he? He's nowhere to be found. Our Knob Airways is in here. Sheesh. It's all right, though. He's probably visiting family and doing things, you know. He's not nerding out like some of us. Us nerds. We were talking about... Did y'all notice that we like dropped to like 14 simultaneous viewers when we started talking about computers and... and going to the different stores like CompUSA and... like everybody's like, Nerd alert! We even had somebody say, call us nerd. Who called us nerds? Somebody called us nerds. Ooh, TNT. TNT says pulling up behind you now. Wait. So sorry for that. Pilot Rick down there. Look at Pilot Rick. Pilot Rick, why are you so low? Why is Bat so low? Why am I so high? Maybe that's the question. No, there you are, TNT. I see ya. I see TNT, Iron Knob Airways, Emmett the Nemesis back there. Maple Leaf's got to do exclamation top because he's got to, you know, feel warm and cozy inside. I know, Maple. I understand. It's all right. Who else is back there? Chipper Sneeze back there. Chipper. We got Braden, Flight Sim Braden, and Silva, motherfucking killer up there, and TJ Turner. Somebody to my left. Dreamclaw. Flying the 777, love it. We're gonna make this landing beautiful landing. Mark my words right now, friends. It's gonna be a beautiful landing. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna put myself to it. I haven't landed this aircraft. I don't even know. Like I'm so used to the Airbus. Like the Airbus. Like you ever notice that the Airbus loves to float? I'll probably pull the frickin' engines out way too early with this thing and end up frickin' dropping it like a rock on the runway, if that. We got Hangar Studio says, I'm just fine, SimFanatic. I'm just a SimFanatic liveries guy. My flight hours don't count because I don't use the mod anymore. It's all right, man. Hangar, it's so good to have you here, man. Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate it. All of you, thank you. Everybody, you know, I'm actually kind of impressed that a lot of you are talking within chat here while the movie's going, and it's like a pretty intense scene right now. They're fighting. They're flying. Are they going down the SAM pathway where they're going to drop all the frickin' snake eyes on all these SAMs? Oh, yeah, they're going down, what do they call it? Yellow Brick Road? They're going downtown. They're going downtown. They're going to drop all these, and they're going to blow up all these SAMs. Sam City, that's right, Bats. They'd never think of us going to it again. I love Willem Dafoe in this. Never gets old, I agree. Like Willem Dafoe, he is an awesome actor. I love Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe. Oh, there they go. They're gonna let that pull up. There they go. Oh, they're hitting Sam City right now. Look at all of them blow up. I don't even have the volume of the movie on right now. But I remember they say, go downtown. I just remember when they're flying away from the city, it's like really bad CGI or whatever special effects they have. When you see the in the background, you'll see it here in a minute, right there. But it's a great movie, nonetheless. Iron Knob everybody says, I can't get the charts. What? You can't get the charts? What do you mean you can't get the charts? Like within the aircraft here? Let's do arrival. Actually, we probably should be getting ready for our arrival here. Let me go to the checklist. God, what have I been doing? We've been flying for 5 hours. You expect me to like be on top of it? Like do a checklist? Really? Checklist. How crude. Let's see here. All right, approach, descent, top of descent. All right, I'm at the checklist part. 10,000 feet, remind me to turn on my lights. Oh, your Navigraph won't come up? That's a damn shame. Must come up. What goes up comes down, right? As they say. As they say. All right. Captain Howdy says, my PMDG 737 tablet doesn't work. Just a black screen that doesn't power on. That seems about right. You know, I sometimes wonder, I mean, I love PMDG, right? I sometimes wonder, like, those guys and gals at Phoenix, like, how do they get their stuff done? I mean, they're already in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah, y'all ever think about this? I mean, I'm not like knocking on PMDG because I love their planes. They're like my favorite. One of my favorites. It's like, how does Phoenix already have stuff working in 2024 and we're still waiting for PMDG to get their act together and get it over there? Although, you know, they're working on new aircraft, so you could say, well, okay, they've got cycles that are going into the 747. They've got cycles going to the 777, you know, freighter. So, you know, there is that, but it's just like, again, I remember when Airbus came out with or Phoenix came out with the Airbus, out of the frickin' blue, like we're waiting for PMDG to release their 737s, out of the frickin' blue. Who's this Phoenix? I know. Let's see. Boeing 787 says, SimFanatic, I wonder if you'll work on a video about the 777 Foxtrot. Oh, of course I will. You know I will, Boeing 787. In fact, I got to get a new video posted maybe tomorrow on the latest from PMDG. Now, you all know about it by now, but it was just released yesterday. There was some stuff in the forums. Captain Red Sky says, your airline is great. Thank you, Captain Red Sky. How about you? How about give it up to Captain Red Sky? You're great, buddy. You're great. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing a video, though, of that Boeing 787. I'll definitely do one of the... Well, you know I'll buy it. I have every single PMDG aircraft. I'm not going to stop now. And I do pay for all of them. I'm not gifted them at all. Like Wing, they gift me their products, but I'm going to tell you if I like them or not. You know me. And I do like them. Oh, they're so good. But I've paid for all my... in the Phoenix as well, I paid for all that. I purchased all that stuff. Captain Red Sky, are you in our... You're in our airline, right? Our virtual airline? Look we're already descending. Look at that. Passing 32,700 feet. You all started your top of descent. Why didn't anybody drop in the top of descent emojis? Here we go. I'll do it. Top of descent emojis right here. There we go. We have begun our descent, friends. Down we go. Down we go. Can you believe it? We're already entering our top of descent. Thank you, Johnny. We're already entering our top of descent. Signed on, I think. Well, we got to get you in there, Captain Red Sky. You should have been flying with us tonight. You could have. I mean, we're getting all kinds of hours for the. We got to catch up with Two-Toe Murphy, don't we? He's a hell of a guy, by the way. Hell of a guy. Not quite a hell of a guy like you, Johnny Mon, but he is a hell of a guy. But yeah, we definitely need to catch up with I don't know if it's possible. Two-Toe Murphy is the bomb, man. He's his virtual airline. You know what? Here, one more time. Let's do this. So we go here. Let me get back to this Chrome while we're dropping. We're descending. So we go back here. Let's look at airlines, right? So we go to airlines. Let's check this out. Let's see how we rank with the airlines. Okay, so Firefly Air, Two-Toe Murphy at the top. Look, he's got 811 pilots. How can we compete with that? 811 pilots? Total flights, 151,269. Yeah, we're right around the corner to beat him. That list is in the flight counter order. Oh. Okay. No, I got it right. Okay, we're right. Okay. But look at that. 811 pilots. 151,269. I know, right? Captain Red Sky, 811 pilots? I'm going to have a word with Two-Toe Murphy. Look at this. I mean, that's awesome. Look at this. Fraggedy Air. Who is that? Look at the 227 pilots at 48,000. I mean, you go from 151,269 flights, then you drop to 48,748. That's a huge decrease. And then you go from 48,748 to 18,000. Wow. All I can say is wow. But here's the thing, friends. Check it out. All right, so if we scroll down here. Did I skip by us? Did we drop in the rankings? Wait a minute. Are we on the second page now? Where the hell are we? Did I just scroll by us? Hold on. Oh, no, there we are. God. Went right over it. Sim Airways. There we go. I passed it. You're right. Thanks, matey. There we go. I'm blind. So here we go. SimFanatic Aero. But look at this. We're in the top half of this first page. It's all because of you, friends. You, matey. You, Silver Killer. You, TJ Turner. You, Marion Harris. You, Bats. You, Maple. And Johnny Mon. So here we are. Like, I mean, that's impressive. Like, right here. Here we are. And we're in the top half, right? There's something to be said about that. We're in the top half. We're on the front page, and we're in the top half of the list. And I just want to say thank you, friends, for your continued support. Look at that. What are we? We're number, look, out of all of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're in 16th place, friends. And Toshi Draco. And Tashi. Exactly. Well, many of you. First page. Look at that. You keep passing it. That's awesome, though. Yeah, so come join us, friends. We're in the top 16. And look at this. Incorporated since October 2023. Who's this? Jonathan Allo. January 2024. Making a strong push. He needs it. I do need it. But friends, that's awesome. Thank you so much for your continued support. Flying the SimFanatic airline, virtual airline. And again, a shout out to our good friend Hangar Studios for doing the liveries. Hangar. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it. You're number one in my eyes, SimFanatic. You're too kind, my friend. Let's do a different wing view. Here we go. Look at the shape of that wing hanger. Ooh. All right, we're going to be pulling into port. Holy crap. Can you believe it, friends? We're already on our way descending down. We'll be in Honolulu. We're going to go get some Mai Tais. As soon as we land, we're going to have a bunch of Mai Tais. Or, you know, virgin Mai Tais for you, Maple. Let's grease this landing. That's right, Boeing 78. I'm going to try. I haven't flown this airplane for so long. Marion says, wondering why you don't see Marion Harrison FS. I saw you, Chipper. I saw you on there. I called you out. Man. I saw you. Did you just... Well, if you weren't paying attention, I'm not going to repeat myself, Maple. Thankfully, due to the technology, you can just, like, hit your left arrow on your keyboard a few times, and you'll probably pick it up because we are streaming. Matey says, okay, SimFanatic, if you want to know the top airlines, go to stats and scroll down. You will see you are in the top. Nice. Thanks, Matey. Well, it's because of all of you, not because of me. It's because, clearly, because I was like, how far down was I? Although I was beating... I was ahead of a few of you. Sad. I'm still confused. Oh, don't worry about it, matey. Didn't say anything too bad. Here we go. We come in here. Look at this. What does it mean? I got Maple all like paranoid. Maple's all paranoid, friends. Captain Red Sky says, when is your next break? It's a good question. I don't know. Well, actually, because we are getting pretty close here, let's see. We will be landing at 048. We actually, you know what? We lost 12 minutes this whole time. 12 minutes we gained. So we are landing here. Let's see, 08:15 right now. So we're landing what time? 00:48. Yeah. So we still have about 40 minutes. So are you ready to take a break? So I was saying we all need to like when we land. I was saying, people, don't have panic attacks. I was saying once we land, we're gonna go because we're landing in Honolulu. So I said we're gonna go grab a bunch of Mai Tais, and then I said, and then we're gonna just party it up. But I said, but for you, Maple, you'll have a virgin Mai Tai because I'm not going to push anything, right? That's all it was. Boeing 787 says SimFanatic engine view if you're on break. Yes, I will do that. Gotta love that engine view. Here, let's go back. There we go. That one, left engine or right engine? I'll let you call it, Boeing. You want the left or right? Ooh, upside down. You're welcome. Right engine? All right. We're already set up good for this. All right, friends, let's go ahead and take, since we are on our top of descent, we're descending very slowly, as you can see, 550 feet per minute, but we are just nice and following this. Pilot response, really? Have to do this again? Here we go. So let's go ahead and take let's go ahead and do about a 7-minute break, and I'll meet you all back here. And friends, I want to say thank you so much for joining. And we do have right now, we've got 26 that are watching. Probably a bad time to go to break. But stick around, all of you 26, because we're going to be back. We're going to be doing a landing. SimFanatic, of course, is going to butter it like you've never seen before. He's going to butter this stuff like you buttered your bread during Thanksgiving feast. That's how I'm going to butter it, friends. I don't know what that means, but I'll be right back, friends. Don't go anywhere. Plenty of live stream left. We're going to conclude this long-haul flight. We're flying from San Francisco to Honolulu. We do have Freeware scenery. Check it out below. Pick it up if you haven't already. I do want to do a shout-out for the individual that did the Freeware scenery that we're landing at tonight. It's Lima Juliet on FlightSim.to. On FlightSim.to. So Lima Juliet, let's give a round of applause for Lima Juliet and all of those developers like Hanger and the others bringing great stuff to us. And friends, I'll be right back in about 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or I'll know it. All right. Back with you, friends. Thanks for sticking around. Are we ready for this landing? How many are ready for this? And we're going to do a landing challenge here, so don't feel too safe, but SimFanatic's going to try to butter it here, friends. We'll see. We'll see. The hell is that? I'm upside down. Look at the water, though. Like, look at that water. It's beautiful. Look at this. Yeah, how cool is that? Got Chipper back there, along with you, Emmett, Bat, Iron Knob. In the house, we got Pilot Rick over there. And all of you up there. Tashi Draco is now in here. Flight Sim Braden, Silver Mother Killer. How's the movie, guys? The movie about over? Like I said, it's going to be like... I should be like the stewardess that like ends the movie so you can't watch the very end of it because we're on descent. That engine view is incredible, isn't it though? 787? It is. It is, my friend. Isn't it funny that like all of us like are different? Like you like the engine view. I like... Actually, my favorite view is that. I don't know why. But you're right, the engine view is pretty cool. Who's up there? TNT up there. And with the Nemesis over there. Chipper Sneeze, Iron Knob Airways. Bots. Look at that water, though. I love that. Damn. What a beautiful simulator. 2020 even. Oh my god, I've got Bitch and Betty on my ass now. Oh, can somebody just tell her to go suck an egg? Oh, wait, no. God. Okay, hold on. Go down here, or here. That wasn't right. Oh, God. Here, this is one I want to change. Oh, God. BHF. All right, let's check out and make sure I didn't mess anything up. VNAV looks good. Nav radio 110.5, is that right? 110.5? ILS 110.5. Are we right? Let me go check Navigraph charts. Let me make sure it looks good. Make sure we're not going to die. I don't need to have any of your blood on my hands, friends. Let's see here. 110.5. Let's go to Navigraph charts, and 110.5 is it. All right. LSY for runway 4 right. We're going to nail this sucker. We're going to nail it, friends. Well, let's see here. Maple Leaf says, I love the right next to the reverse thrust or right next to the left flaps. Boeing 787 says, yes, whenever I am on flights, that's where I sit to enjoy the view as an av geek. We are av geeks. Captain Red Sky says, I like the front wing view from inside the window. Either cockpit or passenger. Yes, sir. Marion Harris says, I'm between Emmett and Steve, but on your FS Hub radar, I didn't show up. Oh, really? That's weird. I'm done, Sandy. Bring it on in on me. You know what? It's kind of reminiscent of Platoon, right? Because Willem Dafoe was, remember, he was in Platoon as well. I'm puffing smoke. Does he say I'm puffing smoke or I'm popping smoke? I'd be puffing the smoke. That sounds terrible. Maple, close your ears. There's Chippa. I got you, Chippa. Find the 777. I carry smoke in a crash kit. Oh, look at this. We got clouds coming in. Can I get a PIREP? Give me a pilot report, somebody. Oh, they've got the P-51 Mustang. Look at this. I think the LRM, I think, matey, there is an update from, is it FSUIPC? I think there's an update for FSUIPC to be compatible with 2024. Some of you can, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's an update. That's not a Mustang? I thought there was a Mustang that came in. You know what I'm probably thinking? That's a Skyraider. Maybe I'm thinking of Saving Private Ryan. Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of Saving Private Ryan when the P-51s come in. It's like the same freaking, like, it's the same, like, script, right? Like, the planes come and save them, but, okay, this is a Skyraider, but in Saving Private Ryan, it was the P-51s. All right, here we go. All these fluffy white clouds. How is this movie still going? Why didn't you pick such a long movie, Bats? It's a great movie. Don't get me wrong. $154. Where are we at? We got about 9 minutes left in the movie. And how much time do we have in this flight? 0:47. Wait, no. 0:47. Let's see here. Okay, well, that's all right. We got 21 minutes. Good gravy. They play Kansas State, Captain Howdy. And if we win the game this weekend, we have a shot at the Big 12 title. I don't know what that was, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm going to edit that out. I promise. I'll edit it out as soon as I'm done. All right, 787 says, SimFanatic, in my opinion, I pick PMDG as the best airplanes, and the worst is LVFR. Yeah, no kidding. Captain Howdy, don't do that. No, sir. Don't you dare say that, Captain Howdy. I know you're just all pissed off because they beat Utah. Right? And that's what we all say. Actually, we do that, we do this, we do congratulations, we do a SimFanatic shuffle, they beat Utah. Any other kind of positive vibes I can put in here? It's because it's still mad. I get it, man. I get it. Hey, don't hate the winning team, man. That's what they're supposed to do. Oh, Bat says, I wanted airplane too, but no. We'll do that next time, Bats. See, we got to save it for next time. Next time we do a long-haul flight. Yes, I know, Maple. It's not technically a long-haul flight. I get it. But for me, it's a long haul. Like, normally our flights, our streams are like 2-hour flights, 1.5-hour flights. So, Maple, suck it. I mean that in the best way, Maple. I mean it in good old-fashioned humor, Maple. I don't have it. I'll get it though, Bats. I'll get it for the next time. I'm not even gonna read your comment, Maple. CP65 says, wow. I mean, that was close. We can laugh about it now because we're all right, you know. Oh, I kid you, friends. I kid you all in a good-naturedly way. What? Okay, so here's the thing I told Maple. I said, you know what? I said long haul. He's like, that isn't correct, SimFanatic. I said, that's why I have air quotes around long haul. Because it's a long haul flight for us, or a long haul flight for me. And that's why I did that, right? That's why I did the quotes. If you go back and look at the, look at the title of the live stream tonight, or look at the title, or look at the thumb, I do air quotes around it. Because I know it's not really technically a long haul flight. Posted my smoke for my remote crack kit. God. Nicely done, that guy. Crash. But we have good humor here. We're good. You know what? Here's the thing. You all give me plenty of crap, and I give you back plenty of crap. Just like you, Maple. Do you like my shirt, by the way? I wear this because we're doing a commercial flight tonight. Not crack, right? Crash. Okay. It's good to have you here, friends. We're almost at 30 in here, and how many likes do we have? Maple's doing this set. Oh, Maple, come on, give me a break. So we've got 29 watching right now. We got 47 likes? Well, give it up, friends. How about that? 47 likes. Thank you so much, friends. I appreciate it. You are too kind. My friends, my pals, my amigos. This has been an incredible flight. Now we got 34 watching, but 49 likes now even. Everybody's coming here to watch me crash this frickin' 777. Oh, my God. Gavin, you outdid yourself. Gavin Carfield says, I am back. Thank you, Gavin. Let's give it up to Gavin for that $10 dono. Gavin, thank you so much for the $10 dono. It's helping me afford that 49-inch monitor, or 45, or whatever the hell I decide, or if I ever even pull the trigger. How many of you believe I'll pull the trigger? How many of you believe that I'll pull the trigger? That's what I want to know. You think I will? I think I will. Gavin, thank you so much for that $10 dono. Give it up, friends, for Gavin Carfield. I hope you're doing well, Gavin. Long-time follower. Gavin, thank you so much for that. Let's drop Gavin in some blue skies, some orange webs, and some wheels up. Gavin, thank you so much for that $10 dono. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll even do a heart on you there. There you go. Thank you, Gavin. Appreciate you. Okay, kill the movie, Bat says. Oh, it's done. Movie is killed. All right, and SimFan has left the channel. Here we go. We're bringing it in, friends. Again, thank you so much, Gavin. Thank you so much for that donation. Every bit helps, and that's actually very, very generous of you. Thank you, Gavin. Very kind of you, man. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Captain Red Sky says, how about a survey? What is your most favorite airplane flying on our airline? Oh, that's a nice one. I don't know how I do a survey of that, though, Captain Red Sky. Yeah, people can just respond. Like Captain Howdy said, MD-11. I still need to get the MD-11. That's a good one, Captain Red Sky. Thank you for that question. I like how you think, Captain Red Sky. Captain Red Sky is like, he always bucking for a promotion, that Pederas Hanaran. Captain Red Sky, you do good, though. That's a great question. I would have to say my favorite plane. Probably right now, I'm going to edge out the PMDG for the first time in my life. And if Aviation Spotter was here, I wouldn't even admit this. But I have to say the Phoenix. I love the Phoenix. I love the PMDG, but right now I think the Phoenix has a little bit of an edge on the PMDG for me. But they're both great. They're both great. But anyway, so yeah, the I'd have to say for me probably be the Phoenix A319. I really like the A319 IAE. A300 is your favorite, maybe? That's a good plane. Fly-by-wire A320, not the A380. God, that aircraft right now, as good as it is, I am not a fan of it because it kills my frame rates. Like you all saw at the beginning of the stream, for those of you that were here 5.5 hours ago, actually. Yeah, that's right. 5.5 hours ago, we were watching a slideshow. Brett Blaze is in the house. Brett Blaze, welcome to the live stream, Brett. Welcome, brother. Brett, thanks for joining the live stream tonight. Appreciate you. We're doing the... Okay, Brett, you know who Maple is. I gotta say this. It's a long-haul flight, but it's not an actual long-haul flight. Okay? Okay. But Brett, it's so good to see you. Everybody give it up to Brett Plays. Somebody, oh, there you go. Bats dropped it in. Do check out Brett Plays' channel. He's an excellent streamer. He's an excellent influencer. Brett, did you see? You gotta, I got this big box at the door today. It's the WinWing rudder pedals. I'm gonna be putting those up against my trusted TPRs, and I can't wait to do that, friends. I'm gonna be, so the WinWing are good friends at WinWing. Sent me their rudder pedals with the damper, so I'm going to put them up against the TPR, and the frickin' things are heavy. I lifted up the box, and I wasn't even planning on them coming today. I was like, we're doing this long-haul stream. About 2 hours into the stream, we took a break because we needed to eat food because we're looking at all the pictures and what you're cooking in our Discord channel. And I go upstairs, and I see this big box, right, sitting there. I'm like, oh, could it be? Could it be? It is, and it was the rudder pedal. So I actually during the live stream tonight, I did an unboxing and I opened them up, and so I know what I'm going to be doing this weekend. Be checking those out. Brett says long hauling, it's nice. I did a 7.5 hour stream last week, but not a long haul. Lots of tiny flights. There you go. Well, I mean, so when I say long haul, Brett, it's a relative term. It's not like Maple's term. It's just I'm doing a long haul flight, and it's long haul for me. And Maple is just he's being Maple, pretty much. Maple's been placing time out over in Lost Flight Simmers channel, friends. I mean, he's been actually placing time out, and I couldn't agree with Shane more than putting him in time out. I mean, truth be told, I've often thought about putting him in time out, even when he doesn't even act up. I just feel like putting him in time out because he's Maple. Why wouldn't you put him in time out? Starship, what's up, brother? Maple, I kid you. You know this. Starship, welcome. Starship says hello. Starship, it's so good to see you. Welcome, Starship. There's a ding for you and a ding for Brett Plays coming in. Gavin Carfield says Embraer 170, 175. My dad flies them. In real life? For real? Brett says, I flew Auckland, New Zealand to Honolulu in MSFS 2020. That was 9 hours, all live streamed and built Lego. Well, that's awesome. You actually built a Lego. What Lego did you build? I did a long haul. This isn't really a long haul, Brett, but I did a long haul. We did a long haul that was from Miami to Heathrow. That was a lot of fun. We watched 3 movies. Look at that, friends. Look at this. Look at that. Did you see that? Look at the engines too. They'll be. So we're using the parallel 42. I gotta start paying attention what the hell I'm doing here. 230. It is not standard pressure anymore. Here we go. 299 or 2, really? Okay. 230, 210. We're gonna. Oh God, I'm closer than I thought I was. And we're under 10,000 feet. Oh my God. Okay. I am not going to nail this landing. If I'm talking like this. Good grief. All right, let's go silent cockpit. Turn up Turn up, pump up the jam, pump it up. Okay, we're gonna go 230. Sorry about that. And we're looking pretty good here. So we're gonna go right by Hoopob and right around here. Oh, let's scroll over here, and we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do approach, so we can get that. We're gonna intercept our ILS, our localizer there. So good to see you, Brett, matey. Our good friends from all around the world. Gavin Carfield, Captain Red Sky, Starship, Silver, Mother Killer. Silver, you should hear me before I go to bed. Like after you're on, I'm like, hey, Mrs. SimFanatic, guess who was on the live on the stream tonight? Silver, Mother Killer, and I even do the bleep for her. Actually, I don't. TPHI 17's in the house, friends. Welcome, TPHI 17. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Did you have a good... TPHI 17, you should have been here when we were talking about the What You Cookin' channel in Discord. And we all got hungry, and we all had to leave and do a timeout to actually eat and feed our faces. We had to, like, throw food in our faces because it was so good. And TPHI 17, I can only imagine what Thanksgiving was like in your house, my friend. We saw what it was like in Silver Killer's house, and oh my God, was it... Wish I could have been there. As good as my mother-in-law cooks, and she's a hell of a cook. But oh my God, Silver. I need to make it over your way sometime. Black Friday sale. All right, I need to get a new monitor. I mean, Mom, and you know what? My wife is so right. She's like, don't you think you have a good enough monitor? Because I do have the Alienware 34-inch, and I feel like a big jackass talking to all of you and being like, oh, yeah, I need a better monitor. I only got a 34-inch Alienware. That sounds so freaking pathetic, and I agree with all of you. But at the same time, because of your support, I want to do it. Look at the wingtip vortices off this. So this is actually working. This is Parallel 42. It's called SimFX. If you see here, this actually is... I didn't even have to pay for this add-on. It just works. I mean, I paid for the add-on, right? I bought it with the 737. But look at that. Are we getting the engines to... I never really quite see the engines do the intake. Oh my God. Is it really going to be like freaking clouds all the way to the bottom? Seriously? All right, let's go ahead and enter a notch of flaps. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, yes! Look at that! Condensation going over the wing. I couldn't wait for that, by the way. I was just like, oh, I need that. Okay, so we need to get down to 210, and we are right now currently at... We gotta nail this, friends. Let's see. Let's go 3 on the auto brake. That is cool. That is freaking cool. What do you think, 787? You gotta love it. Let's see. Boeing 787 says, I'm gonna see if I can get a big monitor and a door lock as well so I can keep my room door locked during taxi, takeoff, and landing. There you go. TPHI 17 says, our Thanksgiving was back in October. Oh yeah, you're in Canada, aren't you? Nice. Look at this. Look at that. God dang it. Okay, wait, let's go back. Let's go back, there, look. That's kind of cool. That's a cool effect. All right, let's see here. We need to go down to 195, so let's go ahead and drop the flaps again. Coming in on Honolulu. It's going to be a landing challenge, friends. 04 right, SimFanatic. Yes, seven motherfucking killer. Here we go. We got clouds, friends. We got lots of clouds. Let's go ahead and do approach mode. Let's kick the approach mode on, and that is right. Where is it at? Oh God. Where's my approach mode button? Oh, there it is. APP. APP. Here we go. Let's go ahead. We got the landing lights on. Everything is ready. Look at the clouds. coming into Honolulu, or it's Mai Tais for everybody. Everybody's getting a Mai Tai. Cheers, friends. And what's our intercept? It's at 1,500. Our intercept is at Pearly. TPHI17 says, I jumped into the C-17 today looking at the first button and said, nope. I don't blame you. All right, so what we're looking for right here, friends, is we're looking for this magenta. Look at right here, this diamond. When that hits right here, this center line, that means we intercepted our ILS. That's our instrument landing system. And let's go ahead and put in another notch of flaps.
2,500.
And let's go ahead and arm our spoiler. So we're going to arm it. There we go. We're armed. I think it's armed. It says it's armed. Let's go ahead and turn on the Bravo camera. Hey, Gavin Garfield. Hey, dude, thanks so much for being a commercial pilot. Let's give it up to Gavin Garfield. Has now become a SimFanatic member, commercial pilot even. Thank you, Gavin. Appreciate you, brother. Let's welcome Gavin with open arms. Let's give him some blue skies, some orange whips, and hell, I'll even throw in a few of SimFanatic shuffles. Thank you, Gavin, for that support, buddy. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the... let's go ahead and... We're going to drop the landing gear here in a second. Let's go ahead and drop it now. Dropping landing gear. Look at that. All right, here we go, friends. Oh my God, the pressure's on. Gear down. Gear's down. $170. Let's go here to approach. 140. Let's get her down to 140. We'll go 145. Speed brake extended. So what I want to know is, like, if I hit down... Why isn't... They're armed.
1,000.
Here we go. Who's nervous? Old Golfer 67. What's up, brother? We're gonna nail this landing. I've got a feeling. True, I felt this feeling before, but I think we're gonna nail this, friends. Finally at Honolulu, friends. Thank you for joining us for this long-haul flight.
Light slope. 50. 30. 10.
Low 80 knots. Welcome to Honolulu, friends. Thank you, Captain Red Sky. That Maple gives me a 683. I'll take it. Look at, we got the A380 up here even. We are down at Honolulu. Thank you, matey. CP65 gave me a 6. It's been a while since I've landed this one. Thank you, TPHI 17. Greg Feaster's in the house, friends. How's it going, Greg? All right, we got to catch our friends landing here. Wow. Long flight. We've been flying for 5 hours and 42 minutes, friends. Give yourself a hand. How about that? No auto land hanger. You know me better than that. I'm no aces. Now, I'm 80. That's hilarious. Now return flight. Oh my God. I'm gonna stop right here so I can see our friends landing here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and stop. I'll go ahead and put on the parking brake, and let's go ahead and turn on the APU. All right, here we go. Gonna go back over here. Pilot Rick, I missed you, man. How'd it go? How's the landing? Silver motherfucking killer coming in. Or is Silver watching? Silver's watching. All right, I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry. God, that's so terrible. Hold on. You nailed it, Pilot Rick. Awesome, man. Good job, brother. All right, here comes Emmett the Nemesis. Coming in. He has no engines. There they are. Ooh, that's an interesting. Headwind simulations. Nice. Ooh, that was a nice landing. Headwind. Nicely done there, brother. Nicely done. Let's give it up to Headwind, friends. Let's give it up to Pilot Rick. Here comes TNT. Who we got? We got TNT Simulate and Bats. Bats! Oh, forget it. Forget about it. Bats is going to nail this. He always does. He always nails these landings. Oh my God, TNT. Just doing a flyby. All right, here comes Bats. Chipper C's right behind him. Iron Knob Airways says, don't wait for me. I am miles behind. I will refuel and head to Sydney. That's awesome. Appreciate it, Iron Knob. Look at Bats with his auto land. Nice and soft. I feel like so relaxed. After that landing. Thank you, Bats, for that. Maple, ooh, stop. Here comes Chippa. Chippa sneezing the B. Why are you showing up as a C-17? 53 likes? Wait, thank you, friends. Thank you. Very kind of you. Here comes Chipper Sneeze. Why is it Nightmare's in here? Welcome, Nightmare. Why is Chipper Sneeze showing up in a C-17? Like, shouldn't he be? It says 777. I got the 777. Chipper, are you like flying some sort of like livery that I don't have? Don't force it, Chipper. Just, yeah, there you go. Just smooth it out, buddy. Bring her down. Oh, yeah. Oh, you are on the wrong runway. You're on 4 left. It's all good. Who do we have? We got TNT Simulate. One, last but not least, right? TNT coming in. We got TNT. Look at this beautiful Hawaiian island here in Honolulu. This is, by the way, check out the, it's a freeware scenery. This freeware scenery is actually provided on flightsim.to by Lima Juliet. Let's give a shout out to Lima Juliet providing this scenery for free. Or you could buy the I&I build scenery for $15. It's on sale right now for 25% off. I'd much rather just get this freeware scenery and call it good. Here comes TNT. That sounds so good. I love the sound of that. Nice job, buddy. All right, friends. What is CP saying? So that would explain it. What did I do? All right, I got to get a family photo here with you in here, Silver Killer. Wow. Let's mark it down. Another one in the books for a long-haul flight. Yes, Maple. It was a long haul. It was a long haul, Maple. Bitch all you want. It was a long haul. For me, it was. All right, friends. Thank you so much for joining us on this Friday night. Again, there will not be a stream, at least not my stream, or our stream, rather, tomorrow night. But I think Tashi, if Tashi's still here, there might be a shenanigans flight tomorrow night. And do check out our Discord server. If you haven't joined that yet, what are you waiting for? Long haul is 9+ hours. I knew Maple would come in here and say something again. And check out this freeware scenery, friends. Pick it up. It won't cost you a thing. I do want to say thank you to all of my sponsors. WinWing, thank you so much. Give it up to WinWing. Also want to give it up to, we are partnered with Orbix. I want to give a shout out to Hangar Studios. I'll call you definitely Hangar Studios as a partner of Bung Partners. Hangar Studios, thank you for your continued support. Along with many others, Vertical Sim and all of them. But and again, do check out our good buddy Shane's levers, if you will. I might jump into his live stream yet here. But friends, thanks so much for joining. There was like 32. There's 29 of you right now in here. I am very humbled by all of you. I appreciate all your continued support. I love every single one of you. I love the community we have. I love the community we have built, along with us and the other influencers out there. And friends, thanks so much for joining us tonight. And yeah, so I will be checking out these new WinWing rudder pedals. So be waiting for that because we're going to be watching that. And until next time, friends, again, have a great rest of your weekend. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. And again, appreciate it. Maple Leaf, Bats, Captain Red Sky, TNT Simulate, Silver Mother Killer. Thank you so much. And Mrs. Silver Killer for joining us tonight. TPHI 17 is so good to see you, TPHI. Hope you're doing well. And Boeing 787, thank you for joining us. Micro SimFanatic, I love you, buddy. You're a good kid, man. I really appreciate you being here. TPHI 17, I said that already, right? Matey, thank you for being here. Again, Hangar Studios, thank you for joining us tonight. Old Golfer 67, Mike was in the house here earlier. It was good to see Mike in here. Nightmare, thank you, Nightmare. Brett Plays, Brett, thank you so much. Do check out Brett's channel. He's may the fuel be with you, as he always. Marion Harris, you son of a gun. Look at what he just did. Friends, Marion Harris dropping the $24 dono. Marion, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. It wasn't necessary, but friends, let's give Marion some blue skies and some orange whips for the $24 dono. Marion, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you all like the in-flight movie. Bats, thank you for joining as always. Mrs. TPHI 17 just dropped in, said hello and goodbye, everyone. It's good to have you both back here, TPHI 17 and Mrs. TPHI 17. I hope you're both doing very well, and thank you. Atashi Draco in here. Thank you so much, friends, and everyone else. You are a good person, Maple. Oh my gosh, she's gonna get on my case here again, friends. Maple, we love you. You know that. If you're gonna give me crap, you gotta expect some crap back. But Marion, thanks again for that $24 dono. And everybody, Brett, again, thank you, Brett. Thank you all. I'm gonna shut the hell up because I talk too much. My wife often says that, and you all know this. Anyway, friends, I might drop in for a debrief really quick, and then who knows? The night is but a virgin. It's only 7:51. All right, friends. Thanks again, friends. I will see you when I see you, probably Wednesday. But be watching for that my review of the WinWing rudder pedals. I can't wait to check those out. Again, friends, thanks for the long flight. Y'all put up with me for about 6 hours, according to my sundial. It's amazing. Can't believe you did it. But you did it. Good night, friends. Captain Howdy, thank you. Pilot Rick, thank you, Pilot Rick. missing all these names. Pilot Reg, Marion Harris, Chippa Sneeze. And, yeah, anyone else I missed, I apologize, but I know who you are. I love you, friends. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a safe weekend, and I will see you soon. Good night, my friends. Party on, and blue skies. We'll see you soon. Oh, most definitely. Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday, Pilot Reg. Let's give it up to Pilot Reg. Happy birthday, buddy. Thank you, Pilot Reg. Happy birthday, brother. Good night, friends.
Darling, I've been tempted by the darkness.